Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome on in, and let's get the game loaded up here. So, what were we? Number 9, yes. All right, so we are doing Sword in the Waterfall, which is the second major dungeon, third major dungeon, second major dungeon. For the main storyline, it's the third one we've done. So, lurk, yeah, you got it. Welcome. So, you're keeping an eye on me. I'm keeping an eye on you. Making sure you're sick. Otherwise, you're going to school, young man. That's cool. That's all right. Get well. I hope you're not feeling too terrible. All right. Well, I'll try to do my best. Well, cold's messing with you. I feel you. I've got some allergies fucking with me today. I was meaning to get on like an hour ago, and I was just trying to recover up till now. So I'm stable now, other than probably like a million sneezes I'll have in the background nonetheless. Why is the car suddenly putting down the hood again? Did it try to remember that it was raining? I don't know. Anyway.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Right, so we're gonna head towards the dungeon area that it's asking us to go to, but I would also like to get some of the pinball in there for the items that are really, really good. They're like, well, one of the rewards, like we have the circlet right now that gives you 150 MP, but there's another item that gives you like 200 or magic power. And then there's one that gives you 200 magic power as well in the pinball that we haven't done. Would like to hit up that. I was thinking about the one that gives you health, but I think with the with the Shield of the Just not really giving us a downside, we can channel that extra HP into the magic power into our accessories and kind of, you know, have a little bit more offense in there. So rather than the shield negating your offense, it's making it so they can be facilitated, which is really nice. Anyways, we've got a little ways to go. Going past the base, like up here at some point in time. Just double check that we're not supposed to go that way. We are not. Although there is... Oh, wait, never mind. That is the way we have to go. We have to go up the hill. All right. Woo. You literally cannot. I'm going to take this parking spot because as it's like a fork in the road, a parking spot at the fork in the roads, it seems like a good fast travel point if we want to like go the other side of the fork. So this seems very valuable. So we'll take this one. And then resume. So there's a diner. Whoops. We okay? I forgot how janky the vehicle is. Don't figure it's like those indie games you see these days. I don't know if you played any indie games recently, but I've played a few of them, and the vehicles all react this way. It's like, at one point, this was a AAA game, and now the indie games have the same AI for their vehicles. Just kind of threw me off. All right, less than a mile. Got to go through the darkened tunnel. Tunnel has a chance of encounter. Final Fantasy 15 is your most hated FF game. Any particular reason? What's the particular thing that sets you off? I mean, I have my most hated Final Fantasy, and I'll still play it every now and then. Feels like it's way too many cooks in the kitchen on this one. Considering how long it was in the kitchen, that actually has a lot of merit to it. It's an ocean that's 1 foot deep is probably where you're kind of going with it, I'm sure. Story cut out just to sell DLC. The DLC, yeah. The DLC doesn't even feel like good DLC. I'll definitely say that any day of the week. With what's his face going suddenly, well, there's all of them have their thing. I will say that Prompto's DLC was good though. It felt like its own really like solid standalone. I was happy with that one. I just wish that all the DLC were like incorporated into the main game. I don't think we have a diner here. We don't. All right. So there's going to be no pinball yet. If there was going to be a diner here, we could run the pinball games, but not the case here. Okay, you started on Summit Mechanic. Summit Mechanic looks really cool, but it isn't very good. Ooh.
Thank you kindly.
Dragon's Beard is like really, really good, but I'm assuming that it's now tied to the car for its stuff. We'll see. Oh, hold on. Did I just... Where? Yeah, I'm in buy. Okay. I didn't realize these were buyables. Just kind of threw me off for a second. All right. Yeah. It's the sellables. All right.
Thank you kindly.
Give you X or X2? They were fine for me, but they didn't have good replay value for me. Of all of them, they had the worst replay value. Also, when I was going to get all the ultimate weapons, I wasn't doing too hot on that one.
I can taste test for you.
Snoo said that bad to not stream MTG today. It doesn't even register in historic in any way. There's like 1 or 2 cards that might matter. I didn't even know it was out today. I wasn't paying attention to it. We are good here. Not to mention I'm just running the challenge here anyway, so like I'd like to get the challenge for the most part just simply out of the way. Give my brain a rest on Magic the Gathering until I can come up with something else to put together. Well, Fantasy 10 secret shits fuck. Basically, yeah. The lightning, I know people say there's a pattern, but if it feels like a job, I ain't doing it. And it feels like a job, so I ain't doing it. So one of the things I've never done is dodge lightning bolts. I think that might be the only thing I didn't... Well, I didn't do Blitzball because Blitzball felt like a job too. It was too simple and just not worth it. The game, well, I mean, it's bugged as fuck. Blitzball was super buggy, so it didn't really matter. But beyond that, yeah. Hi there. Okay, these might be a little bit tanky for me. Let's see. Well, maybe they're not that bad, but... Okay, maybe they are a little bad. I'm just going to recover a little bit of that health while they stare at me, wondering how they can get to me. Good luck with the challenge, thanks. We're at the easy part right now. It seems that they're broken.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
Excuse me?
Forgive me.
All right. I better not knock myself out here. Get my health up. Please. Please hide up against the wall and heal me. Or disengage, whichever one you want. And heal up.
Bring it on.
I don't feel like we're doing a lot of damage for this. Let's try to not bother with these fellas then. Let's save our damage for everything else. We got a dungeon to get through. Dungeon stuff has a lot less health, so it's totally fine. But these crabs are fucking walking tanks, basically, to say the least.
Safety first, everybody. The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in. Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our... Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice. Waiting.
And there's our warm welcome.
I love how they just come up with random shit sometimes, but at the same time. Yeah, Flan will be easy, but we should be generally, pardon me, one-shotting Flan. So we do have to modify the gear a little bit here.
How are we? Getting by? Allow me.
Okay, never mind. Counterattack's still one shot.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to...
Heading down a slippery slope? Whoa!
Down we go.
That missed it.
Say your prayers. You things love deep pits.
All right, imps are easy at least. As long as I know where the fuck they're going. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, we'll do this the easier way. I'll fucking just do some point blank shots. I mean, it's real easy when they just simply cannot dodge you.
No big deal.
But there is a few of them in here. All right, let's get some eyes on them. So there's a lot of encounters of just all this trash here. I'm trying to think if there's anything in this dungeon that we actually need, and nothing's coming to mind. It's mostly trash loot, so we probably can, like, zip through here.
Got the ice cream.
I mean, other than whatever happens to be convenient.
On we go.
Potions.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Okay.
Again. Really?
I'll take you. And we'll just try to shortcut this. Which way was it? The map's not going to be nice to me, is it? It's not. That does not help. If I were to guess, and I'm going to just simply guess here. That's not it. Is it the path down? The path down's probably another fight. This is all like twisty-turny. Guys, come on. Try this one.
Your tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How's it look?
Jeez. Jesus. Another fight. I was just checking the encounter range here, and it looks like all these fights are basically going to be compulsory.
Can't stop Noct. What can I say?
All right.
Here goes.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to up our magic power here for this.
My hand slipped.
We're just kind of not doing a hefty amount of damage. Oh, we also need good magic food, equalizer, all that stuff. So we can cheese equalizer to a certain point, but it's going to cost money. We can also do toad skewers if we're really, really good at knocking down toads. I don't know about that. Toad skewers have equalizer, but they don't have much of anything else in the way of stats. So it can give us the damage output we need, but... Oh, what we got? Oh, we got a spider.
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Yeah, just keep moving. Just keep moving. I wonder how you do if I just simply, yeah, let's fuck it. How much damage can I just fucking machine gun you down for? It seems that it's not too bad. These things are pretty tanky. Yeah, those are very, very tanky mobs. So it looks like that if I want to Zerg, I can, but... Yeah, the standard attacks need to be a little bit better, is all I'm thinking here.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
All right, so we did pick the right way to go anyway. And there's like a million fights all down in these pits here. Let's see. Was it this narrow path?
You can say that again.
Well,
There's multiple narrow paths here. Like, obviously, if you look at the map, it's just one gigantic room, but I have to be a little careful here. Not to fucking yeet myself off the side. Oh, that's great. Now, could you shoot at the thing this time? No, 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 no. Do not go down the cliff. Alright. Very, very tight quarters here. No, fuck! Son of a bitch. Alright. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Actually, that was not a terrible fall. I would assume that the other direction would have been slightly worse. Alright, you punk.
Let's put him back in misery.
Please go down quickly. So this thing's got a couple moves you gotta watch out for that you simply cannot dodge. But the counterattack is absolutely crippling for it if you can nail it.
none the worse for wear.
One of the problems that it does is it petrifies you, so you just simply can't do anything. Now, let's see. Is this the right way? Maybe.
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Yeah, it looks like we're all right.
Done.
Where to next?
I think. Son of a bitch. It's saying it's over there. Map. Which means that it would have to be that path? Yeah. So, it's okay. I can hear the mobs down below, too. That ain't helping. Let's take a look. Or maybe. No, we got the path up there. So it's above us. We got the one just slightly below us. There's loot down there, but yeah, let's... It doesn't take us back quickly. We want to be on this side. All right. So we go back. All these paths look basically the same, so it's a matter of remembering which one it is at the time.
Don't ask.
Yep, we're lost.
Oh, shut up.
Don't know where we came from. Don't know where we're going.
When they give you the boys giving the conversation, you know they designed it to be that annoying. No, 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 no. Don't shoot at the imps. Leave the imps alone. Okay. So, if I'm guessing it's this path off to like the way I'm facing there, basically. All right. I can't get to a blind side. Blind sides are great if they don't like it. Okay, so if I try to get around to its ass end, it will literally turn with me. I cannot blindside these. So I can't do rear attacks at all, despite them constantly telling me that I need to blindside them.
The glaive is through here.
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
I'm sure there'll be some fights where it's possible, and I'm kind of keeping an eye out for that kind of thing. Guess I'll grab this. That was not worth it. Moving along. So many of them. The odds are against us. Oh, there's a Ronin there. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. That's how you take down a Ronin. In direct combat, anyway. If they don't do anything too crazy. Mm-hmm. Gotta be real fast with them. Yeah, they're super fast. All right. All the Flawn are dead. Now I can focus on this guy. Thanks, guys, for being in the way. All right. And that's how you take him down. You just counter him. Counter him forever. Because they just basically... They walk around, they don't really do much, and then they just do this one killer move that knocks down your health really low.
So here we go.
So as long as you're countering them, you're generally fine.
I'm freezing.
But you have to be pretty fast on the draw for it.
Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Now, upcoming here, I'm a little worried. This is the Soul Flares, and it's not like we really have the team to kind of get this all working out. We do have piercing attacks, which help.
Knock, knock.
We're there.
Can it ever be?
All right, but Soul Flares are...
Where's the fun in that?
They're a bit hard.
Tell us what to do.
So we gotta kind of just be a little bit mobile here, I think. Okay, target the imp that's trying to eat me, please. Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Let's heal up.
Looks like he lost.
Haha! It's like, haha, you can't get me. Never mind. All right. What'd I get? I got poison. I've got a few bad stats going on here. All right, let's take cover here. Cover. Thank you. Okay, that's just counteracting the poison. That ain't helping matters. Alright, something died. Yeah. Fuck, they are snappy. Alright, more soul flares. Lots of counterattacks. I gotta hit up a potion. I don't have time to breathe and recover my health. All right, somebody attack me. Never mind. Don't attack me like that. Whatever you do, don't do it that way. All right. Bit of recovery, please. So this will get our mana back. I see you right there. Let's have less imps, please. Haha! Whatever I'm supposed to counterattack is generally not what I see on screen usually, but some of the stuff has glowing hands. Another flare down. Camera! There is nothing at that wall. Please stop looking at it. The flare's charge attack is exceptionally hard to time. Alright, imps down. Why didn't I dodge that? Whatever. So Flans also have glowing hands, which makes that part easy, but yeah.
Look out.
Another one down. All right, got this one this time. Ah! And then the other one did it too.
Gladio's not looking too good.
All right. Getting them ground down. Okay, really ground down. All right, 2 down or 3 down. I don't even know anymore. Did I get sucked up? Yes, yes I did. This is not where I want to be. Okay, that's probably a good time to hit up a potion then. Also, I'm confused, so my controls are all funky. Oh, why am I on daggers? Oh yeah, because confusion. I forgot confusion changes your weapons on you. So I gotta switch back constantly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. What are you doing, Mind Flayer? Oh, now we're onto the fucking shield. And now we're on the sword. Stop.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death, and yet we're all very much alive.
Confused status effect is fun. Basically, confused reverses your directional inputs, and then and every time you hit the attack button, it just randomly swaps your weapon. I don't know if Blades of the Wanderer is any use here. I mean, we got some really good stuff, but let's see. Yeah, let's see if Swords of the Wanderer is any good. They're good as direct weapons. Oh, fine. We'll go to the entrance. They're good as direct weapons, but as for supporting, I don't know yet. I'm sure they'll let me menu in to find out here 5 minutes from now.
was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah.
All right, so we could probably just like hit up some fast travels here. So return the car.
Report to Talcott.
I was going to do pinball before going into that dungeon, but we didn't have a pinball machine in this area here, so I'm gonna end up let's hit auto, parking spot, and we're just gonna head to a location that has it. I believe along with rest area is one that has it. We'll just fast travel there and run some pinball and get ourselves a magic accessory so our damage is way better than it currently is. We're low damage, but we're doing all right. It's not like the previous challenge where I had to come up with a way to do good damage while not taking any damage, while so that I don't have to use my items, because the items were limited. The thing is, we can buy our items to kind of get out of this scenario, or we can buy the food that counteracts things. We are definitely, if we're going to Disc of Kothis, we can certainly try out. It's not exactly a place where you want to necessarily go for the best. I'm trying to think of a place that definitely wants us to buy equalizer food, but we could also just get a rainy day. Get a rainy day, get some frogs, and kill a bunch of frogs. We could do that in this guy. So, around where? Around the Chocobo area here. There's a number of frogs that just kind of like hang out. You can just get a bunch of frogs here along this side and just around Alstor in general. The second place that's really, really good for them is along this path during a rainy day. There's a million of them. And yeah, that's basically it. It's basically any slightly wooded area. There's like one more after that that's really, really good. But it has to be raining.
Over there?
What about it?
See what? Anyway,
How are you today?
what you got for me? Nothing I need right
Till
now.
next time.
Save our money.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
All right. 10 gil. So we have to get level 60 in this. Okay, so basically we get our points by, let them do their thing, knocking on bumpers. And so like the yellow bar that you see there, this is not a good one for getting points, mind you. But yeah, you hit the yellow bumper, the points go up, and then when it scales all the way up to the top, you see 1, 2, 3, and 4. So with each wave, when you have like 3 waves, usually it varies, but you have something like 3 waves, and then final boss, and then so the idea is to try and get all 4 of these pips here before the boss encounter, or you know, before you finish the boss encounter. Thing is that this only has 1 bumper on it, so the first one is exceptionally difficult to do anything about. So it is what it is. So you just kind of move on. And then a later one, you like this one, that's 4 bumpers or something like that. It's quite a bit more. And then when you get up to them, it rolls. and you get like some random bonus. And so you get 4 bonuses for the entire set of waves, and then it resets. And so what you want is the treasure chest reward. You get enough treasure chest rewards, and you... Let's try... Alright. Some ways you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Coins are useless, it's simply score. All right. Since this is easy, then obviously we're going to be attempting to, if we don't absolutely kill everything on the first fucking launch, then... All right. So that gives us 5 points. We need 60 for the run. 60 will give us the item that gives us 200 magic power. Let's see. Just got to find the right tilt to try and target bumpers. More bumpers you hit, then no problem. You can run a balance. Very nice. You can run a balance where you try to keep enough resources because, like, some of it's recovering health as a bonus. One's recovering health, one is recovering your, like, tech ability or magic power or whatever. One's the coins and one's the treasure chest. We're actually doing all right here. We're already a quarter of the way there. So it really is kind of weird where hitting the bumper is literally how you do this. But sure. All right, that's only 2 of them is less points, but it's there. Forward progress is good. So it's just a matter of completing it. All right, so that's your tech. And now to get rid of that thing up there. It's kind of like stuck up there in a weird way, so you gotta work at it. This is one of those ones that's actually just harder to complete it than actually get all the points. All right. So what you have is you have the basically your 4 balls are like simultaneous balls there, so like the 4 at the bottom. And so you got to rotate them and kind of keep their health up, basically. So the boss has a countdown, as you can see, going on here. And you can delay the countdown by hitting the targeted area. Otherwise, kind of just like stay out of range. But you got to be careful too, because that AoE is not the only move he has. So you got to kind of keep at him. All right, now we're in a good spot. Now we're not. Rotate. Never mind, I think I activated both of them. Whatever. You can have simultaneous. What was the swap? Swap was Y. I hit hero tech with X. I did it again. Y, please. Whatever. Just send them around. Create chaos. So, yeah, we'll just get some quick points here. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we got points. Up to 19. So what I wanted to do was hit the swap to this fella at full health. Okay, so this one's going to be, like, exceptionally easy to get the waves and the treasure, so it's just kind of try to kill the things, or at least remotely try to kill the things. Be fairly most of the way there for the boss level. Not bad. 1/3 of the way there. So if you want all the rewards, you are here for a very, very, very long time. But if you just want one or two things, it's not too bad. Because you could be here for hours doing this. It's pretty obscene. Oh, that was a big hit. All right. Okay, another 2 points. All right, let's clear this. I'll do one of these. One of these. Never mind. I was expecting him to get a lot worse there. Oh, very nice. Got a big old hit on him there. He's in a weird spot, to say the least. Because it wants to constantly force me downwards. Health refill? Alright. Switch to somebody with fresh health. So we're back to the original one, where getting the thing in the middle is challenging. So we just kind of try to flip through this one as fast as possible. Although we might get a 1. If we're close to a 1, we'll try and force it, but... There's all kinds of, like, weird tech that you can use for this, but, for the most part, I found that it's just, like, shoot at stuff, don't really do anything impressive. Don't get too fancy, because that's how you get killed. Oh, I was hoping I'd get stuck in between the two of them, and then it would trap me there. That would have been really cool, but not today. Okay. Stage clear, no boss. Okay. Okay. More bumpers. More bumpering. See how they spawn up. Tech. We can fire that off right about now. This one's a really good tech one. So some of their techs is just like AoEs of a certain variety, like they'll do conals or they'll do radial, that kind of thing. This one's really good because it's just a circle around it. So it's just, you get up to the position and just like, you fire it off. This is not as good as I thought for, let's switch. It's not as good as I thought for getting those points. Oh, this might be all right. Health recovery. Very nice. Coins. They like to give us the coins. So Justice Monsters 5 is basically how I was even remotely able to beat the previous challenge run. The gear in it is spectacular, to say the least. Oh, got another one. Cool. Very nice. 5 points. We're almost halfway there. Push for it. Boss encounter, we only need one more pip. Boss is really deep in there. Oh, well, it looks like we got all our points right then and there. Mismatch. That's unfortunate. That doesn't happen too often. That's very rare. It's the rarest thing, I think, is a mismatch. Ooh, got a solid hit on the boss. Got trapped right in there. But the character's obnoxiously low life, so we switch here for safety. So yeah, you lose if all of them go down, but it's not too hard to stay afloat. So right now, I'm just kind of hitting whatever wants to be hit. We'll try and get the rest of the points here on this wave. Nice, a recovery. All right. Number 2 is points. Nice. We are exactly halfway now. I was quite a ways into playing this. Oh, this is... Yeah. They want to be hit in this run. Really badly. But we still have the boss encounter. Thank God. That's a tech. I'm just going to fire off tech right now wherever I'm at. Clear off some of these spiders. But yeah, we do have that last one to get through here. In fact, I'm gonna fire off an alternative tech here so that we can have 2 of them firing off. That'll get the 4th point real quick. There. Health up. All right. Now this guy should go down super fast. There we go. So yeah, you can fire off the tech of the current one you've got, but if you fire off the tech of one of your buddies, then you get used to the buddy as well, which is why you get 2 of them at the same time for a short period of time. Ow. Angling's a little weird here. Yeah, it feels a little weird. So, let's try this. Whoops. All right. And we get nothing. Mismatch again. Lovely. All right. So, obviously, it makes it look like the name of the game is to like hit the monsters and complete the rounds, but the name of the game is literally hit these bumpers over and over again. 35. Very nice. So 25 points left to go. And it's going to be tech today. Guess we'll save the last pip in case it's health for the boss. Even though we're like at full health, full tech, full everything right now. So we're probably not in too much of a dire straits here. I mean, I'll hit whatever happens to want to get hit here, but we're probably going to get our 4th pip here. All right, tech gets fired off. All right, fine. Let's close this. Let's get through these rounds quickly then. 3rd wave. The waves are like pseudo-random, I think. I don't know. They might actually have them like pre-designed. I have no idea. Let's go with that. Is that going to go all the way up? No, that's not. It's really hard to get up there. I'm trying to charge attacks to see if I can get the most amount of damage out of them, but it's hard. There we go. You get there, you get the little or the middle guy. Totally missed the 3rd guy. So it's right about there somewhere. Basically a halfway on the right-hand ramp there. All right, boss encounter, and our health is what we were on. We're on the red guy. Let's go with someone fresh. So, oops, I fucked that up. I was hoping to get a solid AoE out of it, and I did not. All right, we're stuck up here. This can screw us, and we have to be extremely careful when we're up there. Because you can't escape either. You have to wait until it resolves the whole situation. And sometimes you just take amount of damage that it kills you. Alright. But it is a nice, easy way to take down the boss. If you can account for that. Heal up. Next wave, these bumpers. Keep firing. Health up. Well, I mean, everyone's full now. Everything's dead. All right, so a lot of the movement is basically how much you tilt with this. Thank you, coins. The coins are useful if you're trying to achievement hunt. I believe one of the achievements is for points. It's not a particularly hard one. If you're going for any of the items, like if you're going for a level 100 item, for example, you'll probably get the points. That's tech. Got 4 just in time. Got some loot for it. All right, 37. So one thing that is a requirement is having to do this all in one go. So the big heavy runs are just endurance matches, which is why I was trying to figure out a way to not have to do the 81. I figured it's like, that might be a bit much. Let's not. So I was trying to find a way around it. And so the shield of the just seemed to be the best way to kind of dodge that. As I know that 60's already hefty. We have to do pinball one more time in Altissia, I think. That's it. That's a ways away, so I mean, I wanted to spread it out. Fuck, tanked that guy's health. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Son of a bitch, get up there. I cannot reach you. All right. Reset the pips. First wave of the first bumper thing. Just keep hitting it. Let's see. We'll see if we get there. Sometimes you get yourself on a roll that you get the center going good. We're almost at the first one for it, so we can certainly try. But it's usually too slow to hit these bumpers, so you just kind of get what you can and move on. Bonus damage. All right, so this is the all crits method? Sure. The dude's health is fine. Well, I'm keeping an eye on it. Finally got up here. All right. Health is fine. We've got some good bumps on that one. I believe, yeah, the bumper, if you can target the weak point, you do insane damage. Oh, I gotta switch. That guy's like super low. All right. You're down. Get to the right-hand side. Get another bump. Yeah, it's close enough that it's counting it as a crit. All right, give me better bumpers. There we go. Just keep going. Health recovery. Gets the fourth guy back up. Completely, actually. Just keep firing the bumpers, please. There we go. Tech. They're saying no to these ones. Got a solid hit out of that. All right, so 3 and 4. We have the boss level. 2 points. 39. All right. Give me a solid one. Solid enough. 41. I'll take progress. Progress is good. That dude just goes up there and clowns the level. Perfect. That's all we need. All right. We get our points. We clown the level. We move on. Reset. Just 19 points left to go. And you're kind of in an awkward spot for me to take advantage of the bumpers. Get out of my way. Move. Crit's not doing it. Yeah, this one's pretty easy to get the points up. There we go. 43. So we had a little bit of a slump there for a minute. Well, it looks like it picked up a little bit. We got the points again. Very nice. 48. I'll try and get this stupid thing that's in the really bad spot. It's really hard to take this guy out because that thing up there is like constantly knocking you out of the way. So you gotta, like, it's really hard to hit him, to say the least. This guy is literally the hardest part of getting this done. So we'll fire tech ability. That seemed to be enough to fix it. All right. 12 points left to go. We're almost there. Clean them up. Come on. No, no, no. Ah, son of a bitch. Get the one up there. Go. There, all right. Health recovery. Very nice. Basically freebies. All right, lots of stuff here. So I want to try and get this angle and see if I can get in at that. All right, now that that thing's out of the way, let's see if we can get that angle. Doesn't want to keep us up there. So I'm trying to get its weak spot or get stuck in the middle there. Got its weak spot a couple times there. Got a couple more there. All right, boss down. I'll fire a charge here. What are you going to do? Nothing. There we go. Yeah, the launches are somewhat in that pixel perfect territory, which is why I don't generally use the charged attacks. Because, you know, you gotta be accurate as fuck for that to matter. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Hit the bumpers for a little while. Bonus damage, not what we're after. I mean, it'll make it easy to take this guy down, but yeah. All right, stop dodging everything. Hit something up there. I don't care what you hit. Hit something. Tech ready. Just use the damn tech. Not a very strong hit. This guy's in a really weird spot, so I'm just trying to see if I can just simply get him. All right. Switch. So we have 3 and 4 left to go. Coins for 3. What's this gonna hit? Don't know. Health recovery is good to keep going, of course, but we are getting it pretty much. We're getting a hefty amount of curing. We're getting more than we need. All right, hit something. All text today. All right, let's finish out the level then. How are we going to get up there? Burn you down a little bit so you get out of my way. Switch to you. Head up there. Fire it off. Take a shitload of damage. You are in such an obnoxious place. Switch. This one's got a better tech if I can get up there. Get this guy completely out of my way so I can reach up there. Very nice. So yeah, that's the move that hurts a little. It'll occasionally come up. All right, reset those pips. Let's get first wave of the first one. See if we can get at least one bumper out of it. Yeah, we do. All right, perfect. And it pays off. 53, we only need 7 more points. So another one of those and another 2-pointer and we're done. Or, you know, a lot of 2-pointers. I mean, however it wants to play us. It's giving us the points this time around. All right, 2-pointer it is. 5 points left to go. Trying to get this squeezed out. Almost up to the 3rd one there. Which is really good for this bumper. All right, see you later, fuckers. All right. So we can move some things around, but Circlet right now is our direct replacement. So yeah, this is 200 versus 150, but it also gives us the option that, like, when we get to move some stuff around, we'll get to wear both of them at some point at the same time, which is kind of where I'm figuring this goes. Ascension. How many ascension points do we have? We have 50. Now what we can do, stats, is we can see if Gladiolus wants to wear the Nexperience band for a little while, since it's really just a stat stick for us. And then, as long as we remember to put it on him. We cannot forget to put it on him, otherwise the level 1 goes away. All right, so then we put the circlet on. Our magic's now 721. You can just... an experience band. We got to remember where it's at. Usually the safest plan is to leave it on Noctis at all times. But yeah, we'll fail our level 1 part of the challenge if we end up leveling up, or we don't have a save to back it up. A save to go to save us from it. So that said, hard saves when I know there's something going to happen there. So we got the thing, which I believe leads us to go here for the rest of the quest, or partially. Yes. So let me figure out the path of things. Talk to Arden. Arden takes us for a drive. We go to Discocathus. Cathus does the thing. We head back here. We go down to Cape Kyam. And then Gladiolus leaves. So we have to make sure the experienced band has a home before that, is what I'm saying there. Hey, Sasbro. Welcome. All right, so we need to go to Lestalem. So now our attack power should be dramatically increased, like 200 magic power increased. Now, we need cash to kind of keep this going, though. Like, we can't really facilitate things forever here. I will double check to see if our food duration is good, though. There's a couple things to go through. So, we can learn the recipe for Equalizer. But I don't think that we have a camping spot before Discocathus. So I think that Cathus is just simply we're going in there as is. So we can't really modify it by food. So we'll make sure to grab the recipe. When's the good time to grab the recipe? Like, I want to try and get use out of it, because it's an expensive recipe. But I'm trying to figure out what time it aligns with the rest of the game to make that a functional thing.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Anyway. The fuck is this parking job?
The disc really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
Now, if we have the cash on us, we have 9K. 9K ain't that much. So what gives us a reasonable level of cash? Got to think that one over. Maybe some of these really, really bad accessories could help.
Not normal.
Fill in the gap.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
What's up?
Oh, you Talcott.
You're welcome.
All right, moving along.
Not again.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry.
Yeah, Tylenol. It's fine. Don't worry about him. He's the bodyguard that's supposed to care about your well-being. Yeah, walk it off.
Being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Noct's condition.
Where do you want to go?
Jeez. All right, cool. Oh, never mind. We don't jump over the side there. There we go. The other one's a little more lethal than usual. Hello there. I came from the other side, though.
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain, he crawls.
So, how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride,
but watch our back.
I love how everyone's noting like how obnoxiously warm the area is there, and like Arden just like shows up with more fucking winter wear.
Please call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take 2 vehicles.
Do you like run or anything?
Shall we?
No, no, you don't. We're on Arden's time right now. Hello.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Come on, goddamn fucking escort quests.
See that over there, Noct? What about it?
We're not looking at that right now, Ignis. We're moving along. Come on, we're walking. We're walking.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Yeah, but I want to drive your car.
What if I drive your car?
You might find the rental fees to be more than you bargained for.
1 AP and 100 XP. All right, well, at least I got AP out of the damn thing this time.
Let us be off.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The fuck are you trying to do? Rob him? He doesn't even see me here. All right, cool. The pictures I save. All right, so next part's just us driving there, and it's a long drive, so they just kind of like chit chat the whole way. When I was trying to do the no car challenge here, this is obviously where I failed it because you're forced to drive the car. But I mean, it's a storyline sequence. It's however much you want to do. The whole point of the challenge was to get away from fast travel. Basically play like a survival mode Skyrim sort of thing.
This isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me.
That was the theme that was supposed to be behind it.
And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right, all right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
So anyways, they all have like their conversation here, and like it says keep up with Arden's car or the game will end. And I went and got lunch. After their conversation had expended, I went and got lunch. And I came back and it was still sitting there with just me sitting in the car waiting. I was trying to find every way around it. I was trying not to lose the challenge. And so I tried my best. I really did.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's
But yeah, I
opinion of this?
cooked lunch and
Really have one.
everything like that
More
at the
than
time.
You'll do to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Now, I'm assuming they're being somewhat generous, but also the game will end is certainly a thing because the game did come to a screeching halt at the because I couldn't do anything. So, I mean, they weren't technically completely wrong about it.
Have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
Sure. Now what?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp.
Oh, and that wants to give me the warning.
Stop a bed.
I guess the warning appears here rather than when you
Can't we at
start.
least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
It might be possible that you lose from this point.
What's not
You have to
like?
keep them in
Now
sight
in the
at this
wild, there are
point.
No rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had Noct with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
I'm not saying it's easy, but I envy the hunters.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Cauthus?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well
Okay.
get the tent
Just
up.
checking to see if I can do a hard save here.
Never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
No. Really? Ah, cool. You can just not tally up. All right.
My blood is true, as my mother before me.
I did not know that. All right, let's see what's available in the shop.
Welcome.
Repair kits, music. Yeah, we bought all this stuff. So we move forward.
Everything in order?
Oh, we gotta speak to him. Blah. I forgot. Stop.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
I forgot this is a rest area where basically we have a moment to kind of fuck around here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's over there.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
The game always likes to warn you when you can't go where you don't have the open world access. So that's nice. Oh shit! Gas.
Was a genius.
Gas might be a
They
thing.
housed fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell.
We're probably
Almost,
fine,
I
but
should say.
let's not explore too much.
Still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of
How
worship
close are
for
we?
the
We're
powers
not
of the
that far
sky.
away if I
Makes you wonder what it's like.
know where
down
we're
there
at.
his feet.
Go across the bridge, and then we just circle into the center here. There it
So
is.
you know it's hot where
Right?
we're going.
Yeah.
Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare.
Okay, bridge, branch off. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to figure out if the gas is going to make it. And this is a dead end. So basically,
Spoken like a true photographer.
a little bit beyond those walls down there.
Well, they say that.
So, gas should be fine. We may.
just do what
I
you
can't
got.
guarantee we'll make it all the way to the end of the road, but yeah, we should be generally okay.
Hey, Iggy.
I never considered that you could just simply run out of gas and that could possibly even give a losing condition.
Be all right.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed, I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
There we go. All right.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road.
Like this is the limit of what I could do to go crazy.
Nothing can take your mind off of Noct's driving.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
That worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
We may push to get some rainy conditions to try and get some frog skewers. So the rainy conditions bring the frogs out, and then the frog legs or whatever are an ingredient for that, and that gives equalizer stat. It does give health, so it's not like the good kind, but it's the consumable kind, the one that's like, okay, this is the workhorse one, and then for the fights that it matters, you can bring out the good food. I mean, our health is pretty good anyway, so whatever. Looks like they put our gas to an absolute minimum. So maybe I noticed that it was just not going down, so we're probably fine. Yeah, 1425 health is... It's not awful. It's not good, but it's not awful either. I mean... If we were going based on the course of the game, we'd probably be at like 4,000, 5,000 health now anyway, but whatever.
Let's grab it and go.
Don't know if this one's useful to us. I didn't even look at Blades of the Wanderer. So I'll look between them. See if any of these give us stats that are good, because I think we still got spell daggers on, so if we can kind of get a better bump. Blade of the Mystic, that almost sounds magical.
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
So basically the stats I'm looking for: defense, any defense stuff, health. Oh, I have to press buttons now. Defense, health stuff, and magic power, and attack power. But food is the primary source of attack power. So. Weapons are generally the primary source of basically every other stat. But their attack power applies to their own.
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Sup?
Noct! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Rush off on your own, huh?
All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see what we can find. So, yeah, we got Mage Mashers on. They give 32 magic, 13 MP. No, that won't do. Vitality and Spirit. So, Swords of the Wanderer are defensive items. Like, massive defense and magic defense. Some sort of resistance, 150 health, 30 defense. Oh, all right, we don't need defense quite yet. We'll keep them in mind when we need to push a little more defensively. But right now we're generally fine.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
All right. Well, birds aren't terrible. This place is not so great for the frames. This one area is just there's so much going on. Lots of fire being fire. Well, the birds aren't irritating, I'll say that at least. They're actually pretty reasonable now this time around.
Where the hell does it get this hot?
Mostly because I can snipe them.
About to combust.
Alright. Fire magic is... We don't need any of that. junk, money. Well, we're going to need money anyway. It's fine. I haven't figured out the source of money. I'm kind of still brainstorming how to get a source of money. I haven't figured it out yet.
Hey, over here.
Because you can do hunts one time, but some hunts are... At level 1, hunts can sometimes cost more than they save, depending on how hard they are.
No time to chill either. Make it quick.
So sometimes it's just better to kind of like take out some chaff that spawns a lot. Stuff like Vortooth are an example of a mob that spawn a lot. Their item is worth enough that you can consider them somewhat.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Anyways, we're basically, for the most part, we're just going to be going through a sequence of QuickTime events here. This was, I remember seeing these QuickTime events back in the day. It's like, what? Games still do that? Back in the day, when this came out, like, no, let's not have QuickTime events.
Faster. Calm down. I'm going as fast as
And then
I can.
QuickTime events somehow came back.
Almost there. Hurry!
What's up?
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Loot. Loot. Mega Phoenix, Mega Elixir, Jesus. Fucking high roller area here.
Sick of this endless walking.
I had to rely on Mega Phoenixes big time
Get off my back.
for the previous
Royal
run.
blood, or aren't you?
What one? This one gives like strength, this one gives vitality or something like that.
Above all else, I'm just a man.
Just a man. The kingdom's fate is in your hands. Your life ain't yours alone. You have to live for others, not only yourself. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
I got it right. All right, 50% vitality. I ain't taking no fucking damage.
Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Yeah, strength will just literally do nothing for us, so since we're magic stat. Jesus Christ, dude.
Isn't that your phone?
Yeah, cell phone tower. Yeah, I'm sure that they set that up around here.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Well, the Imperials aren't a problem. Mega potion? Jeez. I mean, these don't really matter because, I mean, as a Noctis only run, I look at Mega Potion and I'm like, potion. Because it's not AoE technically. At a later point in the game, it'll certainly be slightly different than that. Anyways, let's fucking machine gun this guy right off a cliff. That didn't work. Keep firing. We're getting the fucking pierce damage. You can see him hitting him behind there. Let's try and get to that angle. Yeah, all that pierce damage. Okay, we're a little too far away though. Sniper? All right, don't mind if I do. What do you mean he fucking bumps me with his gun? Are you fucking calling your shots over here, buddy? I'm fucking shooting my shots. You can call your shots all you want. Okay, we definitely need a source of health. Looking. Ah, whatever. There's not enough of them left. All right, so we'll recover. Probably just give this a moment. All right. Hello?
Hey!
Have you put pants on today?
What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Right. Aha! Suffer the pain of defeat.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here.
Alright, long we go. Oh, I gotta, like, watch. Ow, dick. Just because I'm watching for loot. Stop!
Sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Hurry, my ass. Could you, like, not? Okay, well, I mean, when somebody that big is literally fucking beating the piss out of you, a punch like that, only doing 40 damage, I ain't complaining too much.
Over here. Go, go.
I'm just kind of peeking for items because I'm greedy.
Damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't
Do,
quit.
do, 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 do. The fuck are you doing, Noctis? Keep running.
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up.
Whoop. Not a particularly hard quick time event at all. Did his jaw go like through his bottom jaw? Yeah, whatever. Okie dokie. Oh, hi, a hand. Keep firing, assholes.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
A lot of stasis here. I don't know if there's a warp point. There is a warp point. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, guys. I know you came to see me, but yeah, no, I'm busy. Warp strike. What am I warp striking to? This hand. What am I dodging? Whatever this is. Keep shooting. That really, really strains the health. Alright. I have no idea what happened there. Something happened, I'm sure. What the fuck is going on? Well, there's the hand. You gonna do a thing with that thing? No? Alright, cool. You want me to arminger? Alright, then fine. I mean, it... Whatever. The armature counts. I mean, it's using all the arms, but hey, whatever. The crossbow is involved in that. I'll count it as valid strategy. Alright. Health low. Zerging is fun, but this build cannot facilitate it. I am looking for a war point. Right there. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Could you, like, not? Fine, whatever. You gonna fuck around, I'm gonna peace out. Unless we're supposed to take out the Imperials. That's a possibility. Let's... Alright. I've, like, never taken out the Imperials. Alright, there we go. I have no fucking health. Do 500 more damage? God damn it. You're gonna make me? Fine. Fine. Potion. Well, all the Imperials just died.
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now? What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
I have, like, never had this fight go the same way twice, ever. It's always something fucking catches me off guard. Every single time. It's like, hey, his AI did something different this time.
That was Luna. You spoke with her? That's why.
I suppose we're gonna have rain coming up anyway. I was trying to think of a forced rain situation where we're gonna have to convert the weather to get frogs. I just realized the next segment of the game is forced rain. It's always raining. So we can get ourselves some frogs. Frogs are easier with link strikes, but we haven't teched link strikes, so... Or at least not in any fashion, other than pure coincidence if they happen. But yeah, frogs really are weak to that.
Imperial Chancellor is in here.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
I know.
Looks a little stiff. All right, nothing crazy. There's only like a couple gems for photography throughout any particular run. I wish I could have kept them all, but after enough hard drive crashes, I've just kind of lost most of them, unfortunately. I had some pretty spectacular looking ones. In fact, the Final Fantasy 15 Reddit's going through a number of people sharing some of their major ones. I wish I had them to back it up. Oh well.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car.
Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply...
I'm not sure what it is with some of these conversations, but their teeth really, like, they bare their teeth. You see it a lot with a lot of these conversations. Just for some reason, they bare their teeth with the conversations.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience and...
Rain plus Imperials. It's a price to pay, I guess.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disc of Cauthus.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Doggo. Doggo. Hey, you.
Someone's sending us a message.
Well, that's the end of playing with the dog, I guess.
Gentiana.
Hear me, O King of the Stone. By the Stormsender's blessing, will the path to the stone be opened? The Oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The eye of the storm. When the covenant is forged, the Oracle and ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
We're going to need to pick up some
She's a messenger.
frog proof or whatever, toad proof food
Faithful to the Oracle.
for the dungeon there.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
Pardon me. Yeah, so it's one of those major ones, the fights you can tech for pretty well. I mean, a lot of the fights you can tech for up to a certain point. Still rolling along. I chose number 2 today. We're going with number 2.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal, they also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes,
I had no idea.
to crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal, and keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has
All
done
right,
well
so
to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
target the rune stones at the same time. We're going to definitely kill frogs. That said, there's also this
The hidden harbor. Just my work.
there's this part where we kind of just have to deal with a lot of Imperials here, and they are cumbersome enough that we have to, like, I don't know, probably try to dodge them if we can. Premium Choco feed, but I would like to jump over the thing. Thank you. I'm gonna grab some quick loot. First runestone is... That's the location. Where are you putting me? Along the side of the road. Okay, I know where that is. I'm going to grab the loot here. And then we'll be on our way. There is a couple places I know that we can target some frogs. I'm going to attempt to target them anyway. Hello there.
Easy now.
Alright, so on the other side of the Chocobo post, there should be, like, I believe one in the forest floating around here somewhere. Yes, that's a good thing. That's the combat bonus? Okay. Not exactly something I could control as the... whatever. The chocobo is just going to be this bonus thing that happens once in a while, I guess. Still unlikely.
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
All right. All right. This is what we want. Attempting some blind sides. Definitely.
Thanks. But maybe next time you could jump in a little sooner.
Next time.
All right. There won't be
Yeah.
a next
Frogs,
time.
despite it saying it's level 27, is it's not really. It's a little hefty, but it's definitely balanced towards a low level.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
But you want to target a lot of blind sides, counters, that kind of thing. And just kind of be quick on your feet around it.
No biggie.
Get massive counters.
Never fear. Prompto's here.
So it'll constantly try to avoid the blind side, but you can kind of get around it. All right, slimy oil is not what I want.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Oh, there's our steak. That's not the one we need. But it is a key ingredient towards one of them, so keep working towards it. And it's completely farmable, so you don't need shops, I know, because obviously I got it in the last run where we weren't allowed to use shops. We've got those fellas. We can ignore these in general. Try not to shoot them so I can't sprint past them. Rula are... yeah. Just simply having them targetable here, I would engage a fight with the crossbow. So, let's not sprint. Okay, there we go. Oh, I suppose I can get back on the chocobo. That would make things easier.
Let's go.
Oh, look, another frog.
Thanks for the ride.
The frogs are so valuable.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. She'll want to talk.
The just equalizer at level 1 is an insane food towards making things faster, much faster.
Up for more.
I do like the what I really like about Bo the Clever so far is, whoops, I was going to make an example, but yeah,
Give me a hand, will ya?
you can dodge, fire, and immediately like dodge. The windows are so slick that you can kind of react very quickly. Of course, you know, if I don't choose to react, that's up to me. Yeah, frogs seem easier to kill if you just constantly try to back attack them.
Just a little further and we got this.
Don't go dying on me now.
And just whatever leads you to that end. I was blocking. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, game. I wasn't blocking that, though. Alright, this guy's getting a little weird. What are you gonna do? Alright, now you finally die.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Chocobo, where are you? Fine.
Easy now.
Continuing on the path. Chocobos are all squishy sounding.
See you, Slowpoke!
Ooh, treasure. The fuck is that? Well, it doesn't matter. Treasure.
Nice ride.
What do you got for me? Hi, Elixir. Don't mind if I do. What's targeting me? Another frog. All right. Certainly get this to work.
Stay alert.
Aha! Get this angle right.
How are we?
Getting by.
I'm afraid we're
Just a big old life total chip down, basically. Then again, it's also not really a big life total either. I'm sure other level 27s are pretty relative. What if I would just, like, machine gun them? Not really. That good.
Thought we lost you for a
Well,
second.
oh, fucking Imperials are gonna make this entertaining. All right, don't go that direction. Come on over here, buddy. We are at the verge of exiting combat, though, so unfortunately, we don't get much choice in the matter. We gotta fight them here. Please die. Thank you. All right. Yeah, the Imperials are just like right there. Their combat range is just kind of slightly out of range.
Nice to know you care.
The fuck did Chocobo go? Hi there.
I didn't know they made him that big.
So, how do we take them on?
Let's
Could be our last.
not fight Imperials, please. Come back, Chocobo. We'll have plenty of opportunity to fight Imperials.
All kidding aside, this
No.
So we'll just stay out of it.
it's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside,
Imperials are easy. They're just a slog. And they don't have that much value to them. They have potions. You can get plenty of potions out of them. But they're all the, like, enhancement potions. We have ourselves access to camping. Noted. Just put this on the map.
you know, human.
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to
So
the
we've
gods
got-
for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Luna Freya's partner in divine.
Got this Imperial blockade up here. We can technically kind of squeeze through it. This dude's having a hard day. There we go. I'm sure there's more of them up the hill. Oh yeah, there they are. Hi there. I believe those are like super low level versions too. So like the blockade ones are obnoxiously easy. So we got some treasure that direction. So we'll head that way immediately after this. I don't know what the toad item specifically is that gives us equalizer, but killing as many toads as we can is very worthwhile.
The young prince is recovering well.
Who?
Gentiana, my messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for... Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm.
I'll get there.
Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't
All right, squeak over here.
with the Archean.
Let's see where that is.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods. That their blessings find the king.
You all right? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
Great Garula Tusk. That's probably just cash. A lot of these are going to be cash. We'll definitely cash in the gear when we want to really get ourselves going here. So frogs don't seem Why am I not moving fast? Yeah, we'll get plenty of frogs along the way. I also want to pick up basically anything I can here.
Nice riding with you.
Whatever will happen to discover that recipe. Pick up the last beat, please.
Overhead.
I'm working on it. I'm getting beaten down by these beetroot. Loot. God, you guys are like really far off. So we need enough money to be able to afford the meal at least once in Rulas are not what I need. We need to afford the meal in Lestalem at least once.
First Titan, now Rama.
Then the ingredients come into it and how much the ingredients may cost. We've got a few steps to go through, so we're going to need to buy ingredients if it'll let us buy ingredients. Let me up. So there's plenty of money involved. Learn it so we can make it a camp, and then buy the ingredients so we can make it a camp. Alright, so probably more Imperials up here. Again, low level ones if they force us to go through. Ooh, frog.
Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
Any plan at the time? Plow right through them? I'll circle around.
Easy peasy. Gotta keep that distance, though. Stop running. Good chunks in there. I'm really happy I picked up the extra accessory. It really speeds up the kill speed. I don't know what's giving defense down. It might be that they have some passes on, but I don't think so. I think you have to ascension their passes or their passives. So I don't think the boys are doing anything bonus here. They're basically on their starter weapons. Okay, so we got the stakes. Basically the most important part.
Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
There's the chocobo. We got more Garula. Garula, yeah, they just have nothing. They're not bad for, like, if you want to just, like, farm some cash or something like that in an easy setting, then they're fine for that. All right, running off the side where
I'm going on ahead.
yeah, let me know if you actually see something. Hey, frog.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Ah, fuck.
We'll meet again.
So the airdrops of Imperials is a little bit more of a nuisance. Yes, I know. He's fine. All right, I'm trying to keep an eye out for where the Imperials are, and unfortunately I have to. Yeah, okay, they're over here. So we'll try and work our way over here, so we don't have to deal with them. Just try to get through the frog's health right now and move on. But yeah, those drops are a big slog. Like, we'll get through, we would get through them, but it takes resources or time, one or the other. More stakes. Yeah, wherever the chocobo is.
Let's go.
I don't know if you can use the whistle to call enemies and pull frogs out. I don't know if that's the outcome you'll get. Frogs are an extremely likely occurrence when it's raining, though, anyway, so it's not one of those things you tend to worry about too much. They see they're basically everywhere.
This one's no joke.
Yeah. No, I don't. It's all me. Me show. Also, I should probably check Ascension, see if I can get some bonus combat stuff. You know, just stuff that makes combat way better. Thank you, Ignis. I'm sure there's like some random thing I'm missing. I don't intend to use Armiger like on purpose. I know it helps, and like the Armiger uses does make, obviously it makes use of Bo the Clever as a result of using Armiger, but so I think it probably qualifies. So I think Armiger is probably a valid strategy.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? I'm just gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna go over there. All right, cool.
Easy now.
Hi, bye.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
I'm gonna like run away from them one by one, but all right, sure. Fucking stormtroopers. The fuck was that? You know what? Whatever. I got kicked off.
Make now for the storm sender and
Ooh.
let judgment be passed.
Hold on.
You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder
Ha-ha!
of the blessing.
I don't know. That didn't look like it had anything flame-proof.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
I'll keep in mind flame-proof. Flame-proof is a very good idea for Ifrit and Cerberus. And just something you keep in the back of your mind. So, you know, one of those things where if you're not taking damage, you can just kind of work your way down through the fight, one means or another.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Ground City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Ooh, there's treasure up here.
In person.
Are you good? I want the treasure. All right. Mega Phoenix, Jesus. I mean, Mega Phoenixes are one of those things that they kind of help recover the other boys at the same time, but so that I would use them probably in secondary priority, like an emergency only, because that's not something I aim to do, is recover them if I need, like, you know, it would be in to avoid a game over, basically.
No other can be allowed to find it.
All right, so that's the last one.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the Storm Sender.
You'd better look your best.
So, I think we just need to camp here. Let's take a look. Hit up the camp. Where's the mission? Is that live? You're actually you're live now? Well, I ain't doing that fight right now, but I mean it's live. Okay. So that's the third trial. There's a camp right there. I can't fast travel to anything because I don't have a car, nor do I have a rest point, apparently.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
No, get your ass right over here, Chocobo. I ain't dealing with that shit down there.
Let's go.
Deal with them when we actually have to. Why ain't going?
Enough talk. Time
Really?
for action.
Fine.
Accident.
He's not shooting. Okay, now he's shooting. All right, well, there goes Proptail. So many bullets. Can't dodge that much. Yeah, they're too tanky. Let's just move on. There's no value to taking them out. What? There's so many of them floating around. There's Imperials everywhere here. Guess I'll just keep moving. The fuck was that? Yeah, let's not deal with an Iron Giant, please. I mean, if you're going to have some nuisance that's going to aggro me, could you at least get one with good drops? Oh, let's take a peek in here. I'm sure that there's something worth cash. There it is. Well, we'll just keep going this way anyway. Pick up. Use the pick up button, not the jump button, please. It's the same button, but whatever. So we're in the middle of nighttime. Definitely need a camp then.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Ears?
She call you?
No messages.
It's a little nasty out there. More building stones. We hop over that? We can. All right. So we got a campsite down there. Yeah, that's close enough, I'd say. Yeah, that'll do. I guess we're on, like, the northwest side of Alistor Slough. Yeah, we are. Let's get ourselves some daylight here. We'll also see what's available for our food options now.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
Also look at the ascension points immediately afterwards, too. Alright, so what do we have? What's new? Grilled Barramundi is 80 magic, 80 attack, and 500 HP. That's a nice burner one if we can. Well, for 3 meals, it's a good burner. 80 attack, 50 fire resist. I'm guessing that's the one that we picked up. 50 fire resist, not awful. Toad. This ain't the one that I was after, but it looks really spectacular on its own. Like, this is probably potent enough. Let's hit up this one. It's not the equalizer one, but it's also very good. That's going to give us, like, that is nice, like, junk food until we get something going here. Blech. Jeez. Okay, I like it. Nothing. The fuck is going on here? Nothing. Not a fan of the chaos ones, but I do like ones that just look a little bit off. Prompto, this is not the day to do this.
Hey, Noct. I want to go take some pics tomorrow morning, and I could use your help. What do you say?
Definitely not.
Nah, sleeping in.
Oh, man. Talk about cold. Guess I can't compete with sleep. Maybe next time.
I mean, yeah, it is a losing battle. But still, nonetheless.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Oh, right. I had to set up Ascension. How much do we have? 70 points. So I want to look into seeing what we could pick up here. Hologram. What about survival? We're not doing races. Mealtime 1 is done. AP for favorite food. 99 for tier 2. Tier 2 is really, really good. Tier 1 will hopefully get us through most of what we need. But let's take a look. Armature. We don't want the full-scale attack. Oil arms is already triggered. Reduce armature bar depletion, so longer time seems good. Gain from attacks. That could be a build. Gain AP for conjuring armature. Yeah. It's a thing. I'm not feeling it yet. Recovery's nothing. But then again, we may not have a lot of things either. Add to the tech bar when Noctis hits. Well, that's the tech bar. We're not doing the tech bar. MP by number of levels means no MP, basically. Reduced cost of phasing. Warp strikes are what is costing us the most amount right now. Significantly increased damage dealt after entering stasis. Well, I mean, that kind of covers it, really. That covers exactly what... So, when I do 2 warp strikes, it enters stasis, in which case I can just kind of float around the field, entering... I'm going to summon the chocobo here. So I can float around the field, just firing off pot shots and dodging. And so... it helps those shots. That's what I'm looking at there. And it incentivizes actually using the warp strikes. It gives us a reason to want to use them.
Fishing looks good here.
Okay, yes, fishing is good here, but I want to go across the lake, please. I forgot about that fishing spot. I completely forgot about it. Okay, nothing of value here. I want to keep on the move regardless because of all the Imperials at this point in the storyline. That said, after this point, I believe they lay off for a little bit. Give you a break. What's the way up here? Ooh, frog. All right, let's see how strong this is.
Thanks, buddy.
Haha!
Here I am.
Dodge. Let's get that MP down. Where are you? There you are. All right. Get into stasis. How much damage are we doing now? Well, I'll find out here in a minute. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right, I like that improvement.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Eh. Yeah, that seemed really, really, really good for an improvement. So this build doesn't seem to have that much issue with being in stasis. Well, at least not right now, it doesn't. Get on the fucking bird.
Let's go.
Jump and confirm at the same time was a bad idea. Are we on the wrong side of this? Take a look at the map. Swing around like that. I don't know what's targeting us. I think it's another frog. We've got enough frog stuff for now that we don't have to actively go after them right now. We certainly have our fill of them, so we can just kind of get this show on the road and actually like get moving. I really don't know. I don't know what the food is. I don't know the combination that triggers it, but that's why I'm looking at these here and trying to kind of trigger it regardless.
So we'll just stay out of it.
I'm in combat, so I have to kill this frog just to get this harvest. All right. All right. So 350, 450. Fucking 2,000 point. Ow. I have to do good fucking dodges here. 1,000. Stop going away. Stasis does make it harder for you to actually, like, dodge, so there is that. I'm just trying to actually see the real numbers here and do real comparisons. It seems that the warp strike that would put you into stasis is really valuable because it gets that stasis bonus.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
Triple truffle risotto. Poison proof. We still need toad proof. Okay, so it's not the Alstrooms. There's so much stuff screaming.
Easy now.
Freaking nature. Ah. That. Okay, so now we're on the other side of the rock. So yeah, that was where Deadeye was. That was in our way there. So now we're on the other side of that. It's all in that area over there. This is said, we don't really need to target frogs anymore.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
So just squeak on up over here. And that. I do have a problem, and it's the frog status effect. Which means that I need to stop. I need to go to Chocobo outpost. So while this damage is nice, I need to be able to prevent a status effect. Oh, hi guys. Oh, you happen to be here with the treasure too, right? So you're blocking the treasure. All right. Well, I mean, it's treasure. Treasure is worth fighting these guys. Well, at least they're not terrible to fight. Hey, Prompto, you might not... Ignis! Guys, just stay the fuck out of my way, please.
Oh, I am starving.
Break after this? Gladly.
We still have food effects on, and he's talking about starving. Whatever. It seems that the AI is completely broken with ranged attacks. I will take it. What's this about cross-chain? We are too far away from that Imperial Trooper. Our health is also low. Alright. 2 more troopers. 4 more troopers. I need a point warp.
Make it count.
Get to this point warp. Get the health to go up. There you go. All you have to do is duck and cover, and yeah, bullets can't phase you.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble.
They really want to talk about food. I mean, I know I said something about food. Maybe it's like Google listening in on your conversations sort of situation. They're like, hey, I heard you like food. How about we keep talking about it?
Finally starting to get the hang of this.
Eat.
Worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you?
Behemoth horn. Cash! Yeah, we'll definitely look at the cash situation here. So I need... How much? Was it like 4 or 5K? Something like that? For the meal itself? Yeah. Notable. I mean, if you're a reasonable level in the game, that kind of money is no big deal. It doesn't matter. It's trivial, but at this point in the game, with this kind of level 1, you really got to start thinking about it. And usually comes in individual drops, stuff you find on the ground, like you've been seeing me do. Just sometimes the cheap mobs have something that is worth a little bit something.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
All right.
Thanks for the ride.
So the meals I want to look at are Wiz's meals. Wiz, what the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. Not the quest, the person.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still
It's a
keeping
toad
on
proof.
keeping on?
No. Toad proof. All right. Attack 80, HP 400, toad proof. All right. 800 gil.
I'll go fix it for you.
Oh yeah, here it comes. Y'all come back.
All right, that gave us an option at least. Now, let's just hope that lasts all the way to the boss.
Howdy. Got lots of good stuff in stock. There you are.
What was worth it? The behemoth horn was 2,500. That's insanely good. Crab pincers. So the crabs were worth a little bit. Slimy oil off the frogs is a non-zero amount. And general ingredients seem... The fuck do I... oh, behemoth tenderloin was off the quest. I mean, that is a source of them. Bullets. Garula's not worth a lot. Bullet's worth enough. I'm trying to figure out what's saleable. If we need to go get some cash. You know, stuff we can generally kill. The Gigantoads are 260. Like, they're worth it, that's for sure. So if we ever find ourselves with a massive excess, that's certainly a way to buy the rest of the ingredients. Anyway. So we got our food. Let's head to the dungeon.
Easy now.
This might still be a relatively hard fight. And it really depends on how long this food lasts. Because this is... It's a long area.
They could probably use you in the stables.
And I don't know if I need the second food duration buff. And if we do, that means that we need like 80 some ascension points, which is... That takes time. Especially since we can't fast travel currently. Hey, Froggy. There's good loot right here.
Nice riding with you.
Oh, the Ostrooms. Anyway.
That's pretty close.
Maybe we must be as well.
A wonderful cutscene covered by a rock. Cash? I believe this is the correct dungeon. There is a way to confirm it.
I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
Thank you, camera. Fuck, the camera is miserable for this. Yes, this is the correct area. So there's a story up there, like a newspaper clipping saying how children are going missing or something like that. And so that would be related to the Lamia in here then.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
There's a lot of like environmental storytelling in this game, so it's you gotta kind of piece it together to get some less important lore figured out. Ancient Dragon Tooth. Hopefully that's worth something. All right, let's try to be zippy.
Let's see.
So when I say zippy, we're going to have this problem where we're going to have everything exploding anyway here in a second. I mean, this is the Michael Bay of dungeons, so yeah.
Tight squeeze.
Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Okay. Sounds like an encounter. Yeah. I love that it tries to fucking jump scare you. I literally tell Gladio, don't hit me while I'm like shooting directly at him.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you're like further on. I would like to pick up the item, please. Could you like die and let me pick up the item?
We all good?
All right.
Good to go.
The fuck did I pick up? No, what? Fossil wood. Okay, there we go. That was totally not worth it. Fossil wood's what? 1 gil? Maybe 2 if we're doing well?
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
This is the bombs. This is the one.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
What we got here? Flame-proof level 7. Jesus. Okay, that's not bad. I'll definitely want some of those. I will keep it's probably something we'll be able to buy. I can see that as totally being something we can purchase. We'll do our research for our recipes when it comes to those ones. All right, bombs. Ow. Just trying to keep my distance. Don't care about them. I got to keep my health up. All right. Target. Fuck off camera. Fuck off camera. Fuck off camera. Whatever. I'll just fucking go back then. Target the imp. Yeah. All right. The camera is absolutely the enemy in this game. Knock him down. Seems that, yeah, AI is mildly broken from this distance.
Just a little further and we got this.
Don't go dying on me now.
All right.
We're done here.
Shallots were picked up. There's one more treasure there. Our food is good enough right now, but there's still plenty of fighting to go through.
It never ends.
I'm going to try and play Zippy through here. There's a lot of extras you can pick up here, but I have no interest in doing that right now.
You okay, Specky? I'm fine.
So when I said before we have to do pinball again at some point in time for our loot, like that's going to be like the lion's share of the rest of the loot that we need to pick up for this run. Hi there. I'm sure it was a jump scare for them as they fucking got a face full of bullets the moment they popped their head up. There we go.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, very combat heavy. But moving along. All right, this is the pop down. Combat, a million things to kill. Something's trying to hit me. It gets a fucking face full of bullets. It is surprisingly way easier than the previous run. It might be down to experience this time. It's a possibility. Thieves' Way. Thieves' Way did what? Any italics gear is unusually good. Reduces MP cost of phasing. They're always worth looking at. And so you can see this can be a very good defensive piece of if phasing to dodge stuff is really, really also very good. All right, we're going to just keep zipping on through here.
You think we can fit through there?
Yep.
Gotta try.
All right. Nowhere to fucking run, bastards. This is, yeah, that was just fish in a barrel. Whatever this fight was intended to be, I think I broke it. Thought something's attacking me. Something finally attacked me. Now I have to actually be a little careful. My health is actually low. Maybe I can get against the wall. I could use a potion and, like, you know, whatever. But potions are one of those things that I'm going to need 1,000,000 of when we get to the higher difficulties. Just for more situations where, you know, things... It depends. Like, you need more potions if you don't set up your gear quite right. But, I mean, there's going to be some fights where we're not exactly perfectly aligned. Our gear setup isn't right, and so we'll end up having to use some potions. Right now, we don't have to use potions. So it's best to just take advantage of that as long as possible. And obviously, because gil is a thing, we just need cash. We need to have our cash available to us. All right. Shiny thing. Monite fossil. Don't know the value of that one. Not that that's when Prompto goes and pisses off for a hot minute. All right. Bye.
What happened? Hey, you all right? Over here.
Prompto, are you okay?
All right.
I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here!
I think we dodged most of the combat. We'll be able to... Yeah. So this is just a massive combat window.
They just keep coming.
And if we go real fast... Prompto's down here somewhere. So I'm trying to get to him as fast as possible. Because having it split up is, well, it's a nuisance. I didn't block. The fuck are you doing?
Not good, not good.
What the fuck is shooting at me? I have a bad angle. Whatever this is a fucking terrible angle for the fight. Jeez. The AoE on this thing is nutty. Like if they all clusterfuck like that. It just destroys them all. I mean, it's not something you picture as the thing that would do AoE damage very well. We are really far away from this Mind Flayer. I need a cover or a warp node. There we go. Gotta get our health up. Then we can, I don't know, warp strike this guy. If he, like, whatever. I just warp striked into 1,000,000 fucking nasties. That was not a good plan. I am poisoned. Yeah. Crossbow's also being a little bit weird for combat right now. It's basically acting like it doesn't have line of sight. And so it's really kind of making this awkward. Like, it just does this little, you know, you just fucking yeet it up into the sky like that. It's when you don't have line of sight, and it's just kind of doing a lot of that. When I think that I have a good line of sight. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Hi there. Let's get rid of that. No grabby hands. Fucking crap. All right. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Yeah, this is a massive combat room. We'll shoot from here. This is totally fine. Whatever's going on is... Yeah. This is unusually easy. Minus the breath there. I had to say something, I suppose. Alright. No dodgy.
Or is it getting harder to see?
Definitely hard to see. Hobgoblins. So our target is obviously over there, but I don't think we can get in. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we need to be able to interact with this, and interacting is basically not allowed during combat. So we have to finish this gigantic fight. Getting double time on these. Although yeah. Bad angle. Okay, awesome. Let's go.
My sense we're on the right track.
All right, the massive combat's over. Now time for the boss.
Just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
So Toad-Proof should make this super easy. These guys are probably fucked, but we'll be fine. The fuck are you? This way? All right.
See? I told you! There she is!
Hello.
Do something, Noct!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Targeting. I know where your babies lie. Doesn't matter what you pick. Alright. Let's kind of keep our distance, see what it does. There we go. That's a mildly small parry window. But if I'm watching for it, it's alright. Gotta watch out for the regular attacks. This thing does hit hard. Oh. I'm looking at multiple things at once here. So it doesn't do an action, but when it does do an action, it hits with a reasonable force. All right. So that would turn everyone into a frog right now. Wonder if point warping gets some health is easy. I don't know if it's valid, but I'm certainly trying. Fuck, that did enough. So, like, 90% of the difficulty of this fight is simply the frog status. After that, it's, you know, you got a little bit of damage kicking in. But yeah, if you're a frog, you can't do damage. And so you can't do much of anything. So you get some frog proof on there, and then it's just kind of a trivial fight.
What was she talking about?
Beats me.
Oh, something about her baby.
I never figured out what was the other half of that.
I ain't going near it. Do you guys see anything?
That's the last runestone.
Finally.
I never found out the rest of the story with her baby. I don't know if somebody did, like, take it or anything like that. I just know that they just constantly had missing people as a result of that. All right.
Huh. This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
All right, to the entrance.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers. Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey, Highness. About your car.
Yeah.
Well, I found her, but she's at a base.
Oh.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
So far, the bow has been pretty good if you, like, play
And did she have any choice words for you?
to its strengths,
Regalia's at an Imperial base.
which is, like, being mobile for the most part.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
And then it's, like, critical hits, you know, like, the warp strikes at opportune moments.
Earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down.
It's not a particularly great weapon, it's just, yeah, we're doing all right with it.
The Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah. Let's run in and ride off.
There is one thing that I did kind of lock out as a result of only doing Noctis, and that is the Overwhelm ability. The Overwhelm ability is what breaks the bow of the clever.
Here goes nothing.
It just makes it do, like, really insane damage. But it is a group ability. It's Ignis's ability, so in a Noctis only run, obviously that's off limits. The fuck do we got? More shit to shoot. Vortooth are money, so we're gonna hit them. Well, they're a little bit of money. They're enough money. That poison is gonna get us, though. I gotta warp. All right, we'll just sit at 1 then. I ain't spending money to make money. Fuck that.
Let's finish this already.
I could probably get a cover spot. Let's see if this races it up any. It does not. Yeah, everyone's just kind of like staring it down. Yeah, huh? Oh, Vortooth are probably the only thing those guys can actually kill. All right. All freshened up. Whee! And then back down. 1.6 miles? Jesus Christ. All right, this is going to be fucking chocobos then. That's why the Vortooth bristles kind of speed this up. Like, yeah, a little extra cash and a potion or two or something like that. So we got our daylight now, or our sunlight, whatever. Rain's over. No more frogs for a minute. Lots of Vortooth, though. Tons of Vortooth. So they're just going to constantly harass us. Basically, it's an either-or sort of fight. It's like... I mean, it's not a direct correlation as far as I can tell, but it's generally an either-or. Like, you're either going to have frogs or you're going to have Vortooth. That is fucking ages away. Where is that? Where are we looking at? On the other side of the Discocathus. Jesus. All right. That ain't close. With a higher level chocobo rating, it's totally possible. Wild onions, I suppose, yeah, might as well fucking pick shit up as we go. Like onions. See if that triggers what we need.
We'll meet again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Killhorn soup. Not what I'm after.
Easy now.
I think I know. Oh, I think I know where the other ingredient is. So we'll get it on the path to Cape Cayam, if I recall correctly. So there's an Imperial base on the way to Cape Cayam that you take down, and outside that Imperial base is like some garlic or something like that, which is the secondary ingredient towards the toad skewers or whatever they are. It's a very loose memory, but that's I remember farming them for the previous run. So yeah, frogs and that, I think. We can reach it from here. Well, the blockade is up right now, so we can't do anything right now. But yeah, we can certainly do it after the blockade's up. And no, we can't take that thing on. I mean, we could probably take that thing on, but it would take a while. It's a little hefty, that one. Trying to get a target on it. It's like level 50 or something like that. It's hefty.
Never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
There's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
That's a combat bonus. It's always kind of hoping for the speed bonus when it comes to the chocobo leveling up. Because then it makes it relatively competitive with the car, but basically relatively competitive with an unupgraded car.
So Noct, right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
Recalling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
Yeah, this is a hell of a trip. What surprises me about this game is that they didn't set anything up for metric. So I see miles and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like I have an idea, but that's about it. I'm Canadian. We don't use miles. We use kilometers. We use Imperial for everything else. We're kind of the interchangeable nation.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
What's over here? Certainly something worth money. Give me something worth money. I know you. No comment. Fuck. I regret everything. Fucking pot shot.
Break after this? Gladly.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
It seems Point Blank is quite aggressive towards a little bit of knockback of some sort. All right, whatever. Where's my chocobo?
None the worse for wear.
I don't even know what I picked up. I was trying to grab it before the Wartooth aggroed. Hello.
Let's go.
these distractions, while it does make the trip longer, the distractions always make the trip longer. They are the thing that makes it bearable. Finding random stuff, see what you get, that kind of thing. Although I don't expect to see too much in the way of random gear that happens to be like super strong.
This time he was the Chancellor.
I'd had suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
Check the craters for loot.
Thanks for the
They always got something.
thanks.
Never mind, silver dust is literally not. Anything that's car paint is basically the opposite of that. All right, now we're getting in range. Must be a campsite. Yeah. So there's a quarrel over there if we want to pick the fight to try and upgrade one of the weapons for Cid. I don't think we'll be using that. I don't think it has any bonuses on it currently. Let's take a look, because I would assume that'd be something that would tier up. Would be Drain Lance, which has MP but not magic power. Oh, I have to trigger the. Hold on. I have to trigger the survey event before we camp. That toad proof is still on, so whatever our duration thing is, it's pretty good as long as we're at a brisk pace. That's all right. So basically, whatever we eat for this one should be sufficient to get us through it. Is what I would assume.
Fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
All right, now we go to the camp. So I believe these Imperial are slightly stronger than your run-of-the-mill when it comes to this. They got this weird balancing thing with the game. But anyways, yeah, that red miasma makes them like super strong.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
All right, so let's see. What did we get that was new? 100 attack, HP recovery rate, 75%. Yeah. Regen boost is interesting, but yeah, we could just have ourselves the extra health. Triple truffle risotto, HP recovery rate. That's a combination that works. Prevents poison, notable. I'll just keep that in the back of my mind, but it's not something we'll use here. This one looks reasonable enough for like the Cerberus fight. Don't know if it'll be good. This is Noctis's favorite food, but we didn't get the ascension for cooking favorite foods. And this just seems to be a stronger variant. Toad steak drumettes in this case. And what else do we have? 160, 800 HP, fire resist 70. Wow, that's actually not bad. Reasonable. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of really good stuff just like down the chain that's just passable. Miss Mercenary's Castellet. Attack 120, max HP 1000, accelerates tech bar. We aren't technically using tech bar in any way. A knock meat killer tomato are easy. Choke beans easy. This is all easy stuff. So if we just wanted to have health, a massive health, that can certainly work. Anyway, the shopping's fun and all that, but we're probably just going to grab this magic and attack power one and play aggressively enough. Cooking up breaded cutlet with tomato.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
They are.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, isn't that...
Yes, it's a bush.
What?
It is indeed a
My
bush.
imagination.
Nightlight.
Cute. In an ugly sort of way.
Look at you.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Nothing special on that one.
That's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
It's the specialized ones when he asks you to like go, you know, what you want pictures of, and then he does like close-ups of that particular person. So that's when you get like some of the really crazy ones and good shots of them.
To infiltrate the base unnoticed.
And until then?
We learn all we can about the base's design and attempt to narrow down the regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right. We're gonna get our wheels back.
All right, stealth. Let's go. Now, last time I did this, I failed it. Probably the time before that, I did all right. Like, I'm massively hit or miss on this particular mission. But the cost of failing it is simply your pride.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome.
It depends how spammy it wants to get with us here. All right. Boop, boop. Hello there.
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1.
Aha, thank you, tutorial.
Now. You're in fine form. Keep it up.
I probably won't. Spotlight. Tuck away, or we go that way because it's forcing me to.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right.
I don't know where to tread. I mean, are we treading wherever we want, wherever, whatever. I was trying to go say warily as a location, not as a action.
Take cover.
Stop.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Blind as a bat soldiers. Hey guys. Oh wait, never mind. They're not there anymore. Any loot? Loot. Hello. Loot. No loot. All right. There is a bunch of loot floating in here in every dead end.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
Oh yeah, last time I tried that, I fucking jumped at me. Alright, this is a nuisance, this one. Can I, like, whatever. Take out that one. Take that one. Take out that one. Game, please. Could you... Alright then, we're not killing that one, I guess. Oh, stasis. Fuck's sakes. Alright. Hold on. Gotta get the MP back. Alright.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Some extra AP is really, really helpful, of course. Alright, in we go.
This what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first.
Oh, hey, more guys.
You'll alert the enemy.
Got it.
Alright, what are we doing for Snicky Snick here? One up the cliff, one there. So target this guy. Never mind, I guess this guy was looking.
Want some? Get it up.
Whatever. Not detected by anybody. Don't know what you're talking about. Never mind, there's still more of them. Can I shoot through the, I can shoot through the thing. Alright. Not detected.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
No loot. How about loot? Loot in here? There's always loot in here. Yeah, there's a lot of blind spots with those ones, so it's always hard to tell.
There's the old girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
All right. Now we blow up everything.
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear out the regalia.
Let's see. Manipule. Did you get the missile battery? No, clearly not. Target the missile battery. Warp strike it. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your mother. Well, I mean, that's one way to take it down. Refresh. The stasis MP was nice. All right. Where the fuck are you guys going? Oh, I guess they're just all coming in.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
No, I'm using a fucking crossbow. Thank you very much. Okay, I might be too far away. No, I'm not, actually. Game's easy. All you have to do is just be a sniper in a different way than they expect you to be.
Never miss.
This is surprisingly obnoxiously easy. But it's just not the same as the previous run. The previous run, I was having a whole lot of fun with a really bad weapon. Although I eventually did learn that weapon. Oh, look, more of them. I need to get a recovery. Point work. That's just for MP. I need cover. There we go. Oh, you're fine, Ignis. Walk it off. They're just bullets. You're fine. What are you fucking coming to me for? Make me feel guilty? That's what you get. You know what run this is. All right. We got some snipers floating around. I gotta deal with them. That's one way of doing it. Follow the laser. Where are you? Swordsman, 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 swordsman. Right there, about the second floor. Alright, I need a warp. There we go. There you are. Easy peasy. Well, there's Gladio down. I guess Prompto's next. I guess stuff's finally hitting hard enough that their weak asses are finally getting wrecked. Finally turn this into a solo run that it's supposed to be. I wish there was a mod to keep them dead. We good? We're good. All right. Because, yeah, they come back. So, doesn't matter. The natural difficulty curve will fix their problem. But that's what I assumed it was going to end up being the case, and it is the case, luckily. Which way is the way forward? Let's follow... Okay, this way. That is the arrow. I'm sorry. There we go. I believe it's this one.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Alright. Explosions! Just kill everything. Where are you? There you are. You're really far away. Let's get closer. That's a lot closer. Oh, shoot. Fuck, this thing's weak. Maybe it's the stasis damage. That's what it is. Yeah, that stasis damage is a lot. We're going to have a lot of those animations now, I think. Everyone's going to start keeling over a little bit more often. Let's see. Which way was it? Through here. Through here. The bonus area is through the hangar there. Loot? You never fail me. All right, boss fight. All right, let's see if you're going to let me target it. Match tech generator. There we go. That's the target.
What are we gonna do? We keep at it. What else?
Lots of bullets coming my way. I'm just kind of zerging this down for now. All right, there we go.
Now's our chance. Come on.
And summon. Summon eventually, maybe. There it is. God damn, it's still nighttime. I fucking blitzed through that. I don't think I've ever had it still nighttime. I've goofed around a lot, so I suppose there's that.
Was hardcore.
Did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's grab the regalia and split.
I can't see anything. Light's still light is still correcting.
We dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Bust a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base.
You're not gonna let me point warp there, are you? There we go. I was trying to take shortcuts by point warping. It's just not playing
Why not
nice.
go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Busta Base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Okay, so we have to move the experience band off of Gladio here in a second.
Long has it been, Noctis?
Just as a safety measure.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna. I do not serve, I command.
The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we? Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys know that guy?
Ravus Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed.
That's great and all, but can I get to a menu? Main menu. All right, so Gladio gets rid of that band. I'm gonna just do that. Guess I'll put it on Ignis. It seems like just a fine place to put it. And then we'll just give him whatever BS fanfare he had. Time? Yeah. Warrior Blitzer's fanfare. Do we want to have those? It's not a big deal, honestly. If we have them, if we don't have them. I'm not overthinking Gladio not being with us.
He has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The provisional government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways.
Although we should probably Ascension.
Refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
If Ravus wants power, I'll give him a taste.
So we're good. I think we're going to do the bonus dungeon. I can't remember if that's where Mace of the Pious is. If it is, then that would be an ideal thing to do. As it falls in line with our build. I fell into a pothole again. I felt the controller just did a vibration there. Hey, the Empire filled up the tank. Nice. See, they're being considerate. Can we just like... Hold on.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
Can we just speed this up? I don't know if we can just simply fast travel. Because that might be a thing that we can just simply do. Lestalem, yes, done. Just speed up the whole trip. Refreshing my tea here.
Ask around a little.
It's up to Noct.
So I am concerned a little bit about cash for just 1 second here. Now, we go through this segment here. We end up to Old Lestal. I'm trying to run the sequence in my mind of what's going next. So we do this segment here, and then we go to Old Lestalem. We infiltrate the base, but that involves resting, or at least passing time. So we're not going to get a food effect, but at the same time, when's the next time we're coming to Lestalem? So we go to Kayam, and then from Kayam, we get another rest, and we go up north to Malm or whatever. Vesper Pool. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, so anyways, we head to the Vesper Pool. That involves resting. That said, that would probably be the first time we can use a campsite for it. There's a lot going on that we can only do so much here. So we might just simply purchase the item and just see what the ingredients are. And we'll just have the food in our arsenal. There's no... I can't think of really any opportunity where we go to Lestalem, get the ingredients, or get the recipe, and then head on
The Empire came.
to a fight where we can use them. What the fuck is my head doing?
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do.
I remember my first time playing this. I'm like, who the fuck is Jared? And they flash. It's like, oh. And then everyone's so, like, super emotional. I'm like, everyone's sad. I'm feeling an emotional moment. Yeah. Who was this guy? Oh, yeah, the guy that was on screen for 5 seconds.
Not right. We should have been.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noct.
I assume that there's probably, like, material alongside this where, like, Jared might have a more prominent role. Like, just other sources of the story, because I know that there's multiple sources for this. And you fill in the whole thing.
We can't just stay here and do nothing.
But we got, like, virtually none of that localized to us, so... Basically, if you can have dead games alongside... Hello there! Yeah. Yeah. The fuck is she doing there? Know what? Whatever. Yeah, nothing insane. I go vibes based on it. If there's something like, I have to have this, I will keep that picture. But other than that, no. They're like, everyone seems to be really torn up about Jared. No, we gotta have nightmares over it. I have yet to use a javelin. One of these days, I'll use a javelin and actually have a boring run. I've gone, let's see, sword, great sword, the bow. What else did I use? There's so many weapons. Done Swords of the Wanderer is another one. It really depends where some of the runs, obviously, where you only get the item like late in the game. So, what was another one? The Trident of the Oracle or whatever it was. That was one that I just basically like exclusively used and tried to make it work. But yeah, that's like one of the latest weapons you can get, so it's unfortunate. The Royal Arms are one of those ones where they're all so unique and so fun to play with, but yeah, you just can't get them early, so their moveset, you're rewarded with the moveset way too late.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
All right, let's go get the equalizer food. 1 day left on Chocobo. Only rented once.
So
all right.
many stalls here, all full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing. I'm detecting a rather unique blend of spices.
Your nose knows every.
Always a pleasure. Remind me, what was it you liked again?
Like them spicy skewers. Give me that equalizer. All right, so 350 attack, 1000 HP at equalizer. 7200 gil. That's half our money.
Eat up. Young'uns like you need to keep up your strength.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Bulldog, nutmeg, killer tomato, Midgar s'more shank. Jesus. All right. That's going to cost some money.
Heading out? Come back anytime.
Let's see what the what's available around here and fill that in.
Hey, what you looking for today?
All right. Midgar s'more shank is 2400 a pop. All right, well, I'll take one for now. Bulldog nutmeg is 600 gil. The fuck was the third one? Killer tomato. Which is not on this list? Another person then? All right, so being purchasable here is great. That's great. But, yeah, let's see what you have.
New in town, are you?
No.
Go on, take your time. Come back
Not you.
again.
No, I don't want to look at the fucking picture.
You see something?
No.
Thank you.
Okay, a button seems to be depressed here and just won't let go. All right, let's try this fella. Do you have tomatoes?
Straight from Furlock Farms. Stay and have a look.
There's garlic. Is that the one that I need? I mean, other than the killer tomatoes. We have garlic already, so it would have appeared as a recipe. All right, so killer tomatoes are on the watch list. Got to find some killer tomatoes. It might be a questable thing. Don't know. All right. Hit up some of these shops and find out if any of them are carrying them. Because, yeah, there's shops all over the place. If we can get killer tomatoes here, then we can shop our way to some really good food. The fuck is it? This guy. All right.
Welcome.
Smelling salts, maiden kiss.
Take care now.
I think we can do without them. The Marlboro fight's a little funky in that sense, but we're probably fine. We'll be able to get smelling salts further on.
Fall Star, it's food from above.
Lucian tomatoes. Killer tomatoes. I already have one. All right, so I have one round of everything, and it costs like... Yeah, it costs quite a bit. Let's see. Top of my head, it was like a little over 3K. 3,300, 3,400. Can't recall the numbers exactly. But yeah, this food is something. So I want one instance of it at least for now, and I think we're good. Where'd I park my car? Oh yeah, I auto traveled here. What the fuck are you doing, Prompto? Anyway. Oh, we're at the gas station. All right. Thank you, Pillar. Okay, so this is like our superfood.
Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road.
So I believe that we have to allow... Yeah, this was the second instance of you have to let Ignis drive. I mean, since it's Noctis only, we have to drive, but in this case, we are not allowed. Up until Listellum. Once we hit Listellum, then they let go of that and let you drive the rest of the way. I think. They might. I can't remember now because we choke about the other half of it once we got there.
I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
There's a few treasure spots around here with megalixirs and whatnot. But despite it looking like there's absolutely nothing here and this is a narrow stretch of land and you're like, okay, yeah, you just explore off to the side, there's literally nothing there. It's just this.
See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90%
It's a trap that gets me every single time.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared.
We have Cornix bypass already. We picked up that parking spot just in case we wanted to come this direction. It's got it covered for us.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow.
He barely fucking drive. Whatever.
Right? Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Everyone's being a fucking wingman for Ignis. The fuck? Anyway, whatever.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
What the fuck are you talking about sandwich? The fucking sandwich with fucking jelly spilling out. Jesus Christ, sit the fuck down.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Alright, well, that'll be our little experimental, let's see how good Equalizer is for the crossbow situation. I'd assume that it's not too bad. I mean, the damage calculations should be pretty good, plus ranged attack. I'd assume it'd be all right. I would prefer to use this good food at the Vesper pool.
All right.
Careful, Noct.
I'm
Before
checking the
we
loot.
rush in, I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Gold needle seems fine. We're going to need a gold needle at some point. We're going to need several gold needles. But that's pretty late in. So, like, basically the Imperial capital. We'll need gold needles just as a safety, because that's when Noctis is, like, all alone. And there's at least one spider boss to take on. So it's a little bit safer just to kind of be able to clear Petrify easily. I had to play around it. We're going to be firing up Chocobo, aren't we? Yeah, we're firing up Chocobo. All right, where's the Chocobo post? Also, I should probably refill the tank while I consider things. I'm going to refuel, and then I'm... Really? Use the pump to refuel when it's low on gas. I guess we're not low on gas. All right.
It's always a pleasure.
Nothing. Food. Let's see. Anything we have 0 of or anything important? Vest shrooms. That'll give us one recipe, I'm sure. Mall mushrooms. That definitely got to give us a recipe. Plant wheat. Fill in the gaps. Hair kit. Stuff. Iron shelf recipes. There's more recipes. And then let's get selling to some junk.
Need anything else?
Jesus. 2K for one item? All right, 7,500. So we're back up in items. We can sell some of these junk items, technically. So like 150 HP item. So on like that, 100 HP item. I'll get rid of the junkiest ones. Clear my list for now. Just the lowest numbers. Yeah, we're looking a little better. All right.
Thank you very much. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Looked like a nice junk recipe. We're going to have plenty of that. Fuck, where's the chocobo thing? Looking, checking the map. It's not on the map. There it is. All right, up we go. Now, we still have the food effects currently on right now. It may spill over into nighttime, and we may be able to keep some of the effects. If that's the case, it's going to be some pretty cool shit. So, up here, a lot. We got to kind of like skirt around the borders here. If I went to the, I should have. Okay, I should have gone to the diner. The diner, let's speed this up. The diner gives you all like the local items that you can, like points of interest. It would have told us where we can find the harvest spot.
She is all alone. She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
What I know where the harvest spot is, so it's totally fine. As I harvested it 1,000,000 times now. All right, you gonna let me up? Can we cheese this? Please cheese. More cheese. All cheese. You are not gonna let me cheese that. All right. So we gotta squeak around the outside or something like that. Chocobo doesn't like going into the Imperial base, so it just kind of like keeps saying no, and it'll keep kicking us back. So,
Thanks for the ride.
Nice ride.
so we'll dump it off here. And then I guess we'll sneak off to the back end here while testing out the equalizer and see how quickly it fucking takes something out. So this is just all the perimeter stuff. Most of it's not a required fight.
Ready for this?
All right, then I guess we're doing it now. Fuck me. All right, seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't mind. Seems good. Yeah, it's passable food. Very passable food. Now, it's equalizer stats, so that number just keeps getting higher and higher with the level difference. Doop, 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 doop. Hi. I think the stasis damage is, like, getting multiplied as a result, which is really sweet. Alright. So, back at this wall... Gotta get to the wall first. So back at this wall, there's a gap that you can gain access to. And then there's an item you can... There's a harvest point you can pick up nearby here. That'll give us the other half of our other equalizer recipe, if I remember this correctly.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere. I've seen enough of him.
Now, I don't remember the exact location. I just know that it's here somewhere. It's just kind of got to appear on the map. This is why I say I probably should have hit up the diner. It was a little important. All right, kill the spirit cord, please. Crooked Helix Horn basically just fucking was payday.
Smash it.
All right. All right. Please stay still. Okay, don't stay still. I mean, it's fine. There it is. All right. It is garlic. Oh, it's just garlic. All right. There.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I had garlic. Why the fuck did that not fucking trigger? You know what? Whatever. You do you. Let's go into this base and destroy it now. So that's theoretically the, like, super consumable version. Like, it doesn't have health, it doesn't have bonus attack. Or something like that. But basically, it's a worse variant. The expensive recipe is the one that is like, hey, we have a really hard fight coming up, and we just want a lot of damage while having some survivability. And so that's basically how we get through that. Can we, like, bounce on these? No. The answer is no. All right. Attempts were made. These are your failures. All right. So we need to get up that ramp. I knew how to get out of here. I just can't get back in again from the back. Okay, so if it's regular garlic, regular garlic wasn't purchasable. We actually had some garlic. That's why I was surprised that it never triggered. So I'll take it now that we got it. Like, got no problem with that. Yeah. Noctis's pants split. I'm not looking at his crotch. Yeah, this is just blowing apart level 16s. This is, I know, like, Imperials are easy, but come on. Jeez. Oh, it did give these guys Equalizer as well, so that is kind of notable. Because now their attack power is super jacked as a result. But, I mean, they've had nothing. Dangerous to travel at night. Consider not going here. No, I'm here for a reason.
So, what's our plan? Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Yep, let's go.
Operation To catch a commander is go.
All right, Snicky Snick.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him.
Oh, the guy that complains a lot. Should be easy to track.
Stay hidden till then.
All right. Got a couple guys there. Keep going. Yep, that guy exists.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Just got to be like super sneaky. Just wait for, basically, we wait for the entourage to push past here. You got to do a lot of like looking around, though. Because there's going to be all these guys up above. And if you do a lot of spinning around, you'll eventually see a guy like this. This one is pretty easy. It's just a matter of...
It's no mere coincidence.
I'm sorry, game. Do you have some issues? Stasis. Fucking stasis.
Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech.
All right. Point warp, point warp, point warp. So point warp, a regular point warp, will refresh the MP. So do that. Keep rotating around, looking for anything. Like this Imperial Trooper, for example. All right, can we cheat across?
I may have acted in haste with that impudent.
There we go. All right, it's letting us cheat across.
My mission remains clear, and I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
This one looks safe enough. Fuck off. Put me where I asked to be. Thank you. All right, soldier there. Probably not a threat. These ones we definitely want to sneak past or something like that. So go over here. So we're looking at there or there, depending. Let's head over there. Just gotta let him get away from his shit. All the soldiers piss off, and then we just sneak up on him.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Here. So he does his thing there, and let's give him a moment. Just give him a moment. He's just like trolling you, taking his time. I don't know if they're safe, but I'd like to make sure that he's outside line of sight, because it is a line of sight thing. So hit that. There we go. All right. Got it this time. It's just a matter of patience, panning around, make sure you can find all the Imperial soldiers in the way. You don't have to target every target. Easy peasy. Give me my loot. What the fuck? Worst shed ever. Alright, so they want me to go there. I'm still in stasis. You want me to pass through here? Or, hey, look, a shed. Noise blaster. I guess. We're not using the noise blaster this time unless it's a stat stick. That is not the path. Is there a switch in here? Some react real weird and differently in all this. So just double check. Can get our MP back. Yeah. We'll find the direction. Oh, here we are. And then I started blasting. Well, fuck. The mech did some better job at blasting. Wow, I saw all 9s. So, yeah. It's not bad. Fucking bump me with the gun. 3200. Damn. One bulletproof vest. Ah. Fine, we'll just come down here and fucking shoot you straight up. 2044 at about a 5-foot distance. That's, yeah, it's getting better. We have a stasis problem here. Let's, hold on. Yeah, all right, now we're good. If we're going to go into a boss fight, let's make sure that we, let's make sure we have our MP for at least a shot or two. Hey, fellas. So, another Magitech generator we want to try to target. It did not play nice. Yeah, it's Kirk chunking it. All right. That's down. What if we were just to come up like 5 feet from you and start pounding? Oh, I mean, without the missiles blowing me back, of course. All right, fine. You can run away. Let's be ready for whatever the fuck's coming out of that thing. Oh, there goes the fucking tank, I guess. I saw an opportune counter. Happened to accidentally counter and fucking blow up a tank, I guess. Alright. We're in stasis mode right now. This guy's trying to catch up with me turning around. Go to point warp. And I'm going to try and take out that missile battery here. If it'll let me. There it is. It's really hard to do with Bo the Clever. It was easy to do with the gun, but while we were doing stand-in, but it's exceptionally hard to do with Bo the Clever to take out that thing. Okay. Let's head to point warp. Try again. Yeah, that fucking took it down. What do you mean you're still shooting at me? You're vulnerable. Be vulnerable. All right. All right, very easy. What's the deal? We good? All right, we're good.
Were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed.
Oh, I just remembered. This is Arenea's fight after this.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
Is Arenea gonna be difficult? We'll see. Last time I was trying to really care about keeping the other guys alive, and it was not very good. This time we're not trying to keep them alive. So we'll see how this plays out.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Yeah, she's zippy. Fuck, I have enough health that it really, like, nothing can bother me. Are you done? No, you're not done. All right, cool. She is zippy, very zippy. All right, now I can finally do something about it. Maybe. Unless she's just blowing up platforms for some fucking reason. I don't fucking know what she's doing. Alright, just hold steady. Ready to counter. Or you're just gonna pop down and do nothing? I mean, fine, whatever. Now we fucking warp strike the fucking bejesus out of her. Alright. So we don't have MP. We need to find a warp location. Alright. We were able to cheese her on the tank, so we're good there. But this makes it so that it's obnoxiously easy to... yeah. With a little bit of MP, it makes it easy to dodge her stuff. Without MP, it's quite hard. So if she jumps, we just chill. See what she does. Seems like we're fine. Oh, hi, Trooper. Could you, like, be elsewhere, please? The afterlife would be preferred. Fucking 3,200 crit. RNA is getting clowned. What the fuck are you doing? Whatever. Eat that box.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
Okay, so we got some good use out of that food that I grabbed in Lestella. So we got to at least find. I didn't expect that we would be good to go for that particular Imperial base, but it lasted the whole base. So you can see it generally drops the difficulty of everything. It makes most things worth it if you can account for the gil for it. We have 105 AP, which means that we can get the food duration even more. Jesus Christ.
An unsettling place, the Empire.
Nothing crazy.
Good morning.
Hey.
Always looking for the coolest ones. Didn't find anything that time.
Back at ya.
I guess have Ignis drive to Cape Kayam. No. God damn it. All right.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
Okay, so it looks like you can chocobo your way or walk your way to Cape Kyle to dodge this part.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
Well, she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Yeah, so you don't need to do this drive. It's just, obviously, it's a little bit better. I'm taking advantage of the car when I can now. I'm trying to unlearn my habit of not using the car now. Take advantage of it once again. Speed up the game just a little bit. The no car challenge was exceptionally long. Just through walking and walking and walking and walking and taking opportunities to go and check out see that was an empty building, for example. I don't know about that one. I think I got pissed off at the first one and just like, God damn it, why is there nothing in here? Why is this just empty road?
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
Yeah, we need to go in here. Oh, this is Malmum Thicket. Yes, make this stop. So yeah, the Vesper Pool and the Malmum Thicket, I keep confusing in my head for names of places.
I don't like the woods.
Basically the same thing anyway.
What could be better
A swamp. They are both swamps.
Things could be better.
We made it.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, this was Mace of the Pious, which means that this run is a valid item.
Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past, and it had a
Thank you for the reminder.
back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Noct, call a bird for the lady.
No, she can grab her own, damn it. All right. So yeah, I guess we just zip straight up there. We can camp for some cheap-ass food. There is a mob up there that's strong enough that we want to use Equalizer. It would probably just fall apart. it will melt. There's also frogs up there, so we might be able to get a little bit of return on investment. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. All right. Try to get up here, lickety split. Believe there's a little bit of status confusion status. Yeah, up here. Don't look at me.
That must
try this.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's taking selfies. All right, keep flying up here. Yeah, our MP is like super, super low. I might have to consider stuff that gives more MP just for us to have more flexibility on things. Because we can't warp strike very well, which is probably fine. I mean, it does make you go outside the box thinking because warp striking is, well, it is easy up to a point. At level 1, it's not that easy. Because you warp strike, you warp strike straight into an enemy's attack, and guess what? You're fucked. You're dead. Park.
We'll meet again.
Are you up for it?
I'm down. Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Just the mandrakes. We're fine. Hi there. How you doing? Fucking execution. Strength down. Or vitality down. No, that's strength. Well, maybe you shouldn't be... I mean, you can cure me, that's fine, but... Yeah, we're all confused and stuff like that.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Yeah.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I mean, if Iris is gonna, like, literally just cure spam me, I could do this all day and just straight up keep attacking and not even give a shit. But then again, dodging does make sure that I don't get knocked down, so it's faster attacks regardless. Unless I fuck up the parry. Okay, never mind. Now I'm fucking stuck in a hole. Let's try to get out of this hole. Alright, never mind. I'm learning these guys' attack patterns right now. They're not exactly something you face off. Camera, stop. Will you look at the thing right there, please? Thank you, but do you believe in the camera? Oh, we're confused. All right. Doesn't matter what we do then.
Oh no, I was so worried.
Worried about what?
Find anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down.
Bugs.
We just got here.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they wouldn't be rare.
We'll see about that.
Says Gladiolus, who picks up rare coins every 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, Bug, will you please? You know what? Can I just, like, fucking machine gun you? Like, I've got literally somebody that wants to be a cure stick for me at this point right now, so I can take advantage of it. Never mind. God damn it. The confusion. Stop. Stop confusion. Stop, please. All right. I am literally spamming up on the radial to make sure that I keep targeting the bow.
Same here. Icky.
Mall mushrooms.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
We bought mall mushrooms, which is why I'm saying these things like, why are we not learning these recipes? I guess they're learning conditions. Like, you grab the ingredients and I guess whatever. I don't know. It seems to be a limit on what you're learning.
Brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Oh, think we have time to cast a line?
3 was.
This time around.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, fucking fishing. I still need to do fishing.
Thank you.
I'm trying. No, no, don't fucking target him. Jesus. All right. Confusion is fucked. I hate confusion. All right. Warp strike, whatever the fuck this is. Warp strike with a shield, I guess. I don't fucking care. This is okay. We're poisoned too. Great. All right, everyone die. That's fine. All right. This is a bit of a rough time. Do not rescue him, please. Could you just like? All right, whatever. we're animation locked in bullshit right now. You know what? If I want to do this probably the smart way would be to avoid this encounter entirely. It seems like it's basically bullshit incarnate, so let's fucking... fucking confusing is... This is an infuriating fight. It's literally built to piss me off. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Alright. Alright. The crabs don't have confuse. Let's fight them. Alright. Why am I not getting a blind side? Let's get around to its blind side. I can't see. No, I didn't want the link. God damn it. Whatever. All right. These things just fall apart with blind sides, so I was just trying to find the blind side. All right. Campsite's up ahead. We'll get equalizer so we can kill these things faster.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste that.
Fucking recipes galore in here. Yeah, we're at the point of the game where we basically, it's a slog unless we have some sort of food going on here.
We're here. Better start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help.
All right, so let's see. It was the toad things. Not those toad things. Not you. What the fuck was it? Also, what else do we have here? That's not bad. 3 mushrooms. Status ailments. I mean, we are in a status ailment area. What's notable. This is not bad either. I believe I mentioned it was good junk food. So it was the seasoned Midgar Samoa. All right. That's the expensive one. We're not after the expensive one right now. We're after just some cheap stuff. It's just, where was it? Or do we not have the ingredients? There it is. All right, that's the one. That is... Yeah, that's not super expensive. The Gigan Toad steak is... It's a price tag. But yeah, we don't get the benefits of health here. Which theoretically should make the rest of the boys less tanky and die quicker and have way less impact on the fight.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
I hold on to the hope.
Besides oneself. Only the ghost is like super creepy version. You know what? I like.
Wow.
Fucking gut shot them. Oh yeah. Glad you fucking everyone. You know what? It's just chaotic. Just barely chaotic enough to keep.
Yeah.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
It ain't doing that.
Sure, my footwear is up to this.
Don't let your
All right, a lot of chaos up here. I really don't particularly like the thought of hanging out in this area, since it's just a lot of status effects of fucking more bugs, basically. More mandrakes, more confusion, more everything. When we could just simply do this number, and that annoying fight is over with.
Well,
fuck that fight.
if I were you.
This zone I do not particularly like. The easiest part of the zone is this fucker.
Man, am I glad to be out of there.
Don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
What the fuck are you doing, camera? Alright. Yeah, Bandersnatch is, it's a fight.
Here you go, Noct. Hey, thanks.
Yeah. Keep firing! I'm waiting for it to do something that I don't particularly like. It hasn't done that thing yet. I'm not sure what it's actually doing. Considering nobody's over there, it's just kind of like spinning in circles, acting all pissed off like or something like that. I don't fucking know. Alright. I mean, if I'm going to just get fucking free healing forever, sure, whatever. Fire up a shot right here. Look like a good opportunity. Alright. We've got stasis now. Let's see how much damage we can pop off here. Although I can't seem to get the range to act nice here. Ooh, nice crit there. Fucking link strikes. There's only so much you can do, despite best efforts to prevent them from engaging in the fight. Ow. Never mind. Alright. We got a big hit. That guy had a lot of reach for that fight, or that hit, so it is what it is. It's just something I'll have to keep in mind. Okay, you're a little bit aggro suddenly. Like a lot more aggro than you were. It's also got a lot of health. All right, big ol' hit. What we at? Halfway? No, no fucking links.
This can't be.
Want some?
Pretty sure she's just turning this into a fight that I can't possibly lose. I mean, we keep enough of a distance that we can avoid like 90% of its attacks, and then yeah, just you can't lose this. That tail swipe is one of the moves that gets me a lot, it seems so far. What the fuck was that? Oh, whatever.
If we wish to succeed, we need all be present.
All right, another counter. It's looking all right. Another counter. Not a good time counter, but it was enough. Good blindside. Lots of extra damage. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's fucking fuck it up with a warp strike. Absolutely.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Impeccable.
I forgot. Ascension. We have 120 points. That's not nothing. It's just what to do with it. Certainly something to think about. Chain attacks. Unscathed, not going to happen. Boost blindside damage. That's possible. If we can lead down this chain. Warp strike damage. We don't do a lot of warp strike, of course. That's not important. Trying to lean into blindside might be interesting, but it will be difficult. It might be wasted points in the one-on-ones. Air step is useless. None of that works. Sword or polearm, yeah. Yeah, all of that sword or polearm. So we can start leading down this chain. Blindside seems good. I don't know if leading all in on blindside is really good, but it takes a miracle to set up. Depending, like later on, it takes a miracle to fucking set it up. Warp strike is more realistic, and so taking that buff despite not really wanting to go down that strategy is just something that's going to be more beneficial. Having both is not the worst thing. This is Tomb of the Pious. Awesome. At least I got my tombs right this time around. So theoretically, this should be a more aggressive weapon. Or, you know, just a better stat stick. So we want to basically go right up against the wall with our aggression, and then everything else is defense. So it doesn't hurt to kind of gear for both and have our options towards defense and magic. So we still have Mage Mashers on, which was giving us 13 MP. Wow, we're going to really tank our ability to Warp Strike here in a second. And 32 magic. Scepter of the Pious. 150 magic and 50 wings. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know. Maybe it'll give me the, what is it? Dark resistance. Well, that might come up later on. Okay. It's dark resistance, a shitload of magic. Our MP gets tanked into the fucking floor.
For the soaked socks and bug bites.
But anyways, yeah, that was a damage hit, which is awesome. Definitely want to have some more of that going on. Now we have to go back and do... Can we just, like, go return to car? Return to entrance. Absolutely. Let's not go through that big mess of crap. Then return to car. Let's just skip all of that mess and go straight back to the car. And continue Cape Cod. Awesome.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
So we didn't do that much screwing around, honestly. Like, we're keeping at a reasonable pace, but we didn't really get too many bonus things that were like not on plan. Like Scepter with Pious is definitely on plan for the run. Pardon me. But I'm trying to find like this balance between time and things that are necessary. And I figure like I definitely love doing runs of this, but I don't know what the next runs are. I usually like to plan out a run completely. It's just like, okay, this restriction plus this restriction plus this restriction, but this is a feature sort of thing.
Are you guys excited to visit Altissia or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
Get to pinball at Altissia, yay.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
You just made the game like ridiculously easy for me. I need to dump you off at the pool. I can't have easy. That said, I haven't felt like there's been a lot of resistance. Knowing the game after the first challenge run, like just knowing how to really think outside the box for these builds.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Whatever.
No one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Pardon me. Yeah, so just a lot of extra thinking outside the box, and then sure, make this stop.
That was a tight squeeze.
Pick up whatever the fuck that is, I guess. This is like 5 seconds rest, and it gives a parking spot. I think the idea is... Pardon me. I think the idea of the parking spot is just so that you have a fast travel point, which is good. Silver Bangle, not where we're at. And resume.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some
Morning? The fuck? We were out of the car for like 10 seconds.
Smells like there's
We gave Ignis his like union smoke break, and that's it. We move.
It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
The fishing site that's up here at Cape Kayam is probably something we want to do, but I don't want to cover it right now.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall
I'll plan a fishing spot. I just haven't figured out when yet. That fishing spot is, it's like right over there, down in the shoals there. But Cape Kayam's right there, and I'd like to get that resolved right now.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
Yeah, it's generally an uneventful trip. Like, it's a long stretch of highway. In fact, the only fucking thing that's out here... Don't park here, please. No. Keep going. The only thing that's, like, there's virtually nothing out here. The only thing out here is Cape Kayam. That's the only thing that exists out here. It's like a barren wasteland of content.
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
Don't get me wrong. There are some, like, points of interest. There's little things, but
Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
it's definitely less than other places. It definitely feels like this is where they, like, threw in a bunch of trees and said, yep, all the content's here. We didn't fucking run out of time.
We made it.
All right, I believe this is all, like, the Magitech potions.
Hello there.
It is. It's all the Magitech potions, should we need them. I'm going to grab some gold needles. And I'm going to have some smelling salts on me just because I don't want to deal with confusion again. Let's just not have that problem. Antidotes, 10 gil a pop. Fuck it, yeah. Seems reasonable. These potions, obviously, we're barely using them. It's always a good habit to try and avoid using potions. I always found that was the thing that kept pushing me to think outside the box was don't use the potions. Just try not to. Use them as a last resort.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
Been over
Don't y'all
we like
worry,
push you
Papa
all
ain't
up.
going nowhere until the job's done. Parts won't fetch
Do you
themselves,
run?
though. Was kinda
Or do you
hoping
only
y'all
run when
would
I'm close?
mind helping out with that.
All right, you do whatever the fuck you want, I guess, clearly. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble
Break-in
is, they ain't
escorts.
had much luck finding a certain something by the name of mithril. Apparently, the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
I took the inexperienced band off of Gladiolus. Never mind. I was just wondering, it's like, let's run that checklist. Let's make sure that we... All right, Ignis. In fact, it couldn't hurt. Let's hit up Gladiolus. He's going to be taking his break. Yeah, he's just got Tempest. So let's just take these off. That way, if we want to use them, we can just use them. They're especially good for like grinding low-level AP. So one of the best ways to grind AP is simply just fight like level 1 enemies, and then get like A+ time and all that. A+ time, A+ offense, and then it's like 5 points a fight, and you just grind out all level 1 mobs like crazy. You good? You done? All right.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
Fucking teeth. So many teeth. So I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here for the day. Let's Sword in the Waterfall was the one. Chapter 6. 3 more chapters basically, but the rest of the chapters tend to go a little bit faster theoretically. Theoretically. We'll see. We'll see when we're in freaking Insomnia whether they go faster. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to hit up a save here. We're going to call the stream here. Nearly 5 hours on this particular run, but it's getting a little bit late here. And we can certainly continue